In a world where rivers once stopped civilizations, humanity built giants that now defy imagination. Rising above oceans, valleys, and endless highways, these mega bridges are so massive they can be seen from space-like heights. Some stretch for hundreds of kilometers, while others hang over deadly drops where one mistake could mean disaster. Today, we are crossing the biggest bridges ever created on Earth, engineering wonders so extreme they almost look impossible to exist. Crossing the Rui Bridge feels like stepping into a conversation between Earth and sky. Spanning the Qiantang River in Zhejiang, China, this masterpiece of engineering was built for connectivity. It serves as a symbol of progress and resilience. Completed in 2019, the bridge stretches over 1,700 meters. It intertwines with the rich history of the region and the modern aspirations of its people. Designed with elegance, the structure arches gracefully. It allows boats to glide beneath its sweeping curves. It also offers a stunning view of the horizon for travelers above. Constructed at a staggering height of 55 meters, the Rui Bridge showcases an innovative design. This design minimizes the environmental impact, making it a model for future infrastructure. This is not merely a path, it's a vital artery connecting urban centers. It facilitates trade and communication in a booming area. Over 20,000 vehicles traverse its lanes daily. This constant hum of movement signifies the pulse of the region's economic vitality. Here's an astounding fact. Despite its length, the bridge can withstand earthquakes up to 8. This is thanks to comprehensive engineering that anticipates nature's whims. The bridge's name, Rui, translates to as one wishes. This reflects a cultural ethos that celebrates both dreams and determination. It's not just about steel and concrete, it's about weaving aspirations into the landscape. As you walk across it, the gentle curve beneath your feet reminds you of the river flowing beneath. The sound of rushing water mingles with the distant laughter of families enjoying picnics on the banks. It's a place where history and modernity collide. It's where tradition meets innovation. The Rui Bridge is not just an engineering feat, it is a bridge to the future. It embodies the hopes of a region that does not just seek to survive, but to thrive. Here, the journey is not merely across water, but into a brighter tomorrow. The Langkawi Sky Bridge is a bold arc of steel suspended high above Malaysia's verdant landscape. It offers an experience that transcends mere engineering. Opened in 2005, this pedestrian bridge stretches across the sky. It connects the peaks of Gunung Mat Singkang. Here, you aren't just traversing a structure. You're traversing a viewpoint that immerses you in the lush tropical rainforest below. You can also see the distant Andaman Sea. Designed to serve as a centerpiece for tourism, it embodies a unique blend of nature and human ingenuity. Spanning 125 meters, it emerges as a single curved segment. It gracefully sweeps outwards from the edge of the mountain. The bridge's height, 660 meters above sea level, is not incidental. It positions you at the precipice of the landscape. This allows panoramic vistas that sweep across islands and azure waters. Surprisingly, the bridge was constructed using a cantilevered design. This design allows it to defy the sheer weight of gravity. You will feel an almost floating sensation as you walk across. Beneath your feet, the steel deck oscillates gently with the wind. This reminds you of the powerful forces at play. Every step resonates with the harmony of nature intertwined with cutting-edge engineering. Adding to its allure, the Sky Bridge is not merely a single structure. It is part of the Langkawi cable car system. This system holds records for being one of the steepest in the world. It's this synergy that brings thousands of visitors. They are eager to embark on an adventure that blurs the line between earth and sky. The experience culminates in the breathtaking sensation of walking on air. You will feel clouds brushing against your skin. As you take in the sweeping views, it becomes clear. The Langkawi Sky Bridge is more than just a pathway. It's an invitation to soar, both physically and imaginatively. You will journey through a tapestry of nature that invites contemplation and wonder. Here at this height and edge, one cannot help but feel an exhilarating sense of freedom. The Golden Bridge in Da Nang, Vietnam, emerges from a landscape draped in myth and wonder. It is an ethereal connection between earth and sky. Completed in 2018, this pedestrian walkway is not just a means to cross. It invites visitors to step into a dream. Spanning 1,400 feet and held aloft by two colossal stone hands, it evokes the imagery of ancient deities reaching from the mountain slopes of Ba Na Hills. These hands cradle the very essence of cultural heritage. Crafted with meticulous artistry, the bridge features intricate details. Its golden hue reflects the sun's embrace. Lush gardens unfurl along its path. Every step taken here feels like treading on history. Over 4,000 visitors are drawn each day to experience its unparalleled beauty. But beyond just aesthetics, the engineering challenges were formidable. Laborers faced harsh conditions during construction. They endured the elements while assembling this breathtaking structure. It stands at an altitude of over 4,600 feet. What is perhaps most astounding is that this bridge was conceived not only to increase tourism. It was part of a broader vision to rejuvenate the area and foster economic growth. The hands resemble stone giants cradling this passageway. They symbolize the strength of the local community and the resilience of its spirit. Amidst the thick clouds that often engulf this region, the bridge stands as a beacon. It offers panoramic views that stretch to the horizon and deep into the dense forests below. And there's more. At certain times of the year, the sky can be painted in hues of orange and violet. This creates a surreal backdrop that enhances the bridge's fantasy-like allure. Visitors often capture this moment, sharing it with the world. They turn Da Nang into a sensation on social media. Here, as you traverse the wooden walkway, you sense a deep-rooted connection to the land. The whispers of centuries echo around you. This is not merely a bridge. It is a celebration of imagination. It is a doorway to wonder. Here, the hands of the earth reach out to touch the sky. Horsetail Fall doesn't need a grand introduction. It emerges like a spontaneous thought during Yosemite's winter thaw. It spills its icy cargo as the sun's rays begin to warm the granite face of El Capitan. The meltwater cascades down the rock, transforming into a fiery ribbon of orange and gold each February. But this happens only under precisely the right conditions. The phenomenon, often dubbed firefall, doesn't occur every year. Clear skies, the angle of sunlight, and abundant water must align. This creates an ephemeral spectacle that draws visitors from around the globe. This waterfall is not merely a trick of the light or a geological curiosity. It is a fleeting interaction between water, rock, and sunlight. The granite, sculpted over millions of years by relentless glacial forces, serves as both canvas and stage. When the sun strikes just right, the moisture cascades like liquid flame. It illuminates the rock face in shades of amber. It's nature's art installation, evanescent yet unforgettable. This display becomes a memory as soon as the colors fade into twilight. But the fall's existence is not without stories. Native American legends whisper of spirits that dance around the waterfall. Their reflections shimmer in the flowing water. In the late 1800s, park visitors would hurl hot embers over the edge. They intended to mimic the illuminations of a firefall. This practice, though disturbing to nature, illustrates the lengths to which humans will go. They seek to harness something extraordinary. Today, firefall remains a cherished ritual. It is a reminder of the union between nature and human experience. It calls us to witness the ephemeral beauty of a moment that lasts only days. To stand before Hostel Fall is to engage in quiet reverence. It is to feel the pulse of the earth in the rush of water and the warmth of sunlight. The fall isn't just a waterfall, it's a fleeting glimpse into the artistry of nature. It reminds us of how quickly beauty can slip away. It leaves only the echo of its brilliance in our hearts. The Yao Bai Bridge stretches over the restless waters of the Yellow Sea. It is a ribbon of engineering that defies both nature and expectation. This marvel was born from necessity. It serves as a connection between the coastal cities of Shandong. It narrows the gap for trade, transportation, and travel. But its existence is not merely functional. It is a striking convergence of innovation and tenacity. It challenges the limits of what is possible. Constructed with 480,000 tons of steel, the bridge is anchored by over 5,800 foundation piles. These piles are driven deep into the seabed. Each one wrestles against shifting tides and unpredictable currents. The structure itself spans an impressive 8,000 feet. It is a colossal feat that reshapes the horizon. Here, land and sea meld into a single, fluid line. When the sun sets, the bridge is drenched in lights. These lights illuminate the waves below. They create a shimmering pathway in the darkness. Yet it is not just the scale that astonishes. It's the engineering foresight woven into its fabric. Designed to withstand typhoon conditions and earthquakes up to 9 on the Richter scale. This bridge embodies a relentless commitment to safety. During construction, teams battled fierce storms. They faced strong oceanic currents, demonstrating the sheer determination required to build. In such unforgiving conditions, every car that rolls across its expanse is a reminder of human ingenuity. Yet here lies another surprise. During construction, 12 million cubic meters of concrete were poured. That is enough to fill nearly 5 Olympic swimming pools. Built not merely to connect, but to endure. The Yao Bai Bridge is a triumph over the elements. It connects not just land to land, but the spirit of resilience to the trials of nature. This is not merely a structure spanning water. This is a powerful statement. It is a bridge that symbolizes human determination. It bridges divides, both geographical and emotional. It unites communities with each passing vehicle. The Yao Bai Bridge is, ultimately, a path toward the future. It is carved out of the very forces that once seemed insurmountable. Constructed to bridge the formidable Garonne River, the Pont Jacques Chaban-Delmas is not merely a pathway. It is a gateway that pulses with the rhythm of Bordeaux. This vertical lift bridge, completed in 2013, was built to accommodate the city's bustling maritime traffic, while allowing vehicles to traverse seamlessly above. The engineering finesse shines in its dual purpose. It is a bridge that rises up like a phoenix, allowing ships to glide beneath, while cars and pedestrians traverse its surface. Its 77-meter lift height ensures that even the most substantial vessels can navigate the river, changing the way the port of Bordeaux interacts with the outside world. The bridge is an emblem of the city's renaissance, igniting an era of urban development, transforming Bordeaux into a hub of commerce and culture. Standing on this bridge, one feels a subtle vibration, a reminder of the 11,000 tons of steel that breathe life into the structure. What makes this bridge even more distinct is its unique design. The elegant asymmetry of its towers, a striking contrast against the gentle curves of the surrounding landscape, speaks to a blend of functionality and aesthetic precision. The lift mechanism operates silently and efficiently, allowing for a sense of harmony between man-made construction and the natural flow of the river. It's a ballet of engineering. But the bridge is more than just an engineering feat. It has become a cultural beacon. Underneath its massive steel frame, a pedestrian walkway offers an unparalleled view of the riverbanks, connecting locals and tourists alike. As the sun sets, the multicolored lights illuminate the structure, creating a vibrant spectacle that enchants all who pass by. Pont Jacques Chaban-Delmas is not simply a crossing. It represents Bordeaux's commitment to progress, a bold stride toward the future. It is a physical reminder that bridges are more than mere pathways. They are the veins of a city, pulsating with life and connection. The world's largest salt flat sprawls beneath the Bolivian sun. It is a vast, mirror-like expanse that stretches over 10,000 square kilometers. Its surface shimmers like molten glass. Once a colossal prehistoric lake, the Sala de Uyuni is now a desolate landscape. It is a remnant of the saline past, where endless horizons meet a vibrant sky. Here the earth feels flat, yet infinite. It creates an optical illusion where the line between sky and ground blurs. This leaves visitors disoriented and entranced. This peculiar terrain is not simply a flat sheet of white. Beneath the crust lies a treasure trove of lithium. This makes this place a critical player in the global quest for renewable energy. Batteries for electric vehicles and smartphones increasingly rely on this valuable resource. Yet the salt crust, formed through centuries of evaporation, holds secrets of its own. It is interspersed with fascinating islands, like Isla Incahuasi. Here, ancient cacti stand sentinel, some over 1,000 years old. What draws thousands each year is the mesmerizing phenomenon called the mirror effect. During the rainy season, a thin film of water covers the flat. This creates a dazzling reflection of clouds and stars. It seems to transcend reality, a cosmic dance where the sky weds the ground. When the rains end and the sun returns, the salt crust hardens. It forms intricate hexagonal patterns, a geometric beauty crafted by nature. Every shard tells of the relentless forces that shaped it. But the Sala hosts more than just vibrant scenery. It is a sanctuary for wildlife teeming with flamingos. They nest amidst the salty shallows, feeding on microorganisms. These microorganisms thrive in these harsh habitats. Even here, life persists against the odds. It thrives in an ecosystem as unforgiving as it is unique. The Sala de Uyuni defies expectation. It is a canvas of nature's artistry, a silent witness to time. It is a shimmer of possibility, a surreal reminder that even in the harshest of environments, profound beauty and life can flourish. a shifting mosaic of ochre and crimson. The wave rolls through the Arizona desert. It has an allure that defies conventional geography. This natural wonder formed over millions of years. It emerged from the slow dance of wind and water. These forces shaped layers of Navajo sandstone. It didn't appear overnight. It was sculpted by relentless forces. Erosion carved its undulating forms. Swirling patterns seemed to pulse with life. For those lucky enough to witness it, each curve is a brushstroke of the Earth's artistry. It is an echo of time suspended in a vivid tableau. Surrounded by barren, sun-scorched terrain, the wave feels like an otherworldly sanctuary. Here, the landscape transforms into a vivid canvas. Reds, yellows, and whites create a shifting palette. This experience is sensory for the few who gain access. It is not merely a place, it is a journey. This journey requires understanding of the desert's whims. It also involves the strict lottery system for visitors. Every footprint in its delicate terrain carries a weight. It serves as a reminder that this beauty is fragile. The wave is an anomaly in geology. It represents the unpredictable forces that sculpt our planet. Nature can carve out beauty from the ordinary. Each year, fewer than 200 people tread this landscape legally. This underscores its vulnerability. Local legends tell of ancient creatures roaming these sands. Modern scientists study its formations for understanding. They seek to learn about the environmental conditions. These conditions led to such breathtaking shapes. But this isn't merely about geological processes. It's about the connection one feels to something larger. As sunlight dances across the sandstone layers, the wave resonates deeply within the soul. It is a reminder that creation is ongoing. Even in our modern world, whispers of the ancient thrive. This place, sculpted by time and weather, asks only to be seen and perhaps to be remembered. To cross the Tarn Valley in southern France is to traverse a monumental achievement in engineering. The Millau Viaduct was completed in 2004. This colossal structure stretches over 1,500 meters. It is the tallest bridge in the world. Its soaring pillars rise 343 meters above the river below. Every inch of the viaduct speaks to human ingenuity. Its design minimizes disruption to the natural landscape. It provides an essential transport link between Paris and the Mediterranean. As you drive along the smooth surface, a sudden sense of floating permeates the experience. The valley below opens up like a tapestry of greens and browns. Clouds often flirt with the deck. This creates an ethereal moment where road and sky converge. It is a feat that took over 3 years to construct. Thousands of workers were involved in the project. Staggering quantities of steel were used. There is enough steel to build over 30 Eiffel Towers. The viaduct's multiple spans gracefully curve. They challenge traditional perceptions of what a bridge can be. What may surprise many is the careful consideration of the Mistral winds. These winds sweep through this region. Engineers designed the bridge with its aerodynamic form. This deflects fierce gusts, ensuring safe passage for vehicles. In a unique twist, its design was influenced by the architecture of sailing ships. This aimed to achieve both stability and elegance. Yet, even amid this engineering triumph, one cannot ignore the indelible mark it leaves on the skyline. The Millau Viaduct does not merely serve as a functional crossing. It transforms the landscape, marrying nature and artifice. During the summer, it draws tourists from around the globe. Each seeks to witness the confluence of human creativity and nature's grandeur. The Millau Viaduct is not just a bridge. It is a vivid intersection where the past, present, and future of transportation meet. It is a symbol of what can be achieved when vision takes flight. Vesagiria is a site of whispered reverence and hidden sanctity. It lies etched into the rugged terrain of Sri Lanka's Central Highlands. Here, in a landscape often eclipsed by the dense greenery of the Knuckles Range, ancient monastic caves quietly unfold narratives of devotion and solitude. These caves were carved painstakingly into granite over eons. They are not mere shelters, they are sanctuaries of the soul. They represent a profound symbiosis between human determination and nature's formidable artistry. Frescoed walls murmur ancient hymns. Sunlight filters through crevices, diffusing a warm glow. This glow dances with the shadows of history. Stalactites hang like chandeliers from the ceiling. Each one is a silent witness to monastic lives spent in prayer and contemplation. The caves served as homes for hermits. They sought refuge from the outside world. They also sought a deeper communion with the divine. They lived in meditation and solitude. Their breaths mingled with the whispers of the wind. Each inhalation was a prayer. Each exhalation was a testament to their faith. Nestled within these walls is the legacy of the silent saints. These individuals chose to step away from the clamor of society. They engaged in an internal dialogue that resonates even today. Interestingly, the area hosts remnants of an intricate irrigation system. This system was designed to nourish the gardens that sustained these holy individuals. Does a testament to spiritual resilience lie not just in self-denial? Does it also lie in cultivation and care? Explorers and historians alike find themselves captivated by the tales woven into the rock faces. These stories stretch back millennia, yet remain anchored in the present. Intricately carved Buddha statues offer a glimpse into the artistic fervor. This fervor flourished in this secluded haven. As night falls, the caves relinquish their secrets to the enveloping darkness. They transform into a place where past and present converge. They leave behind a gentle echo of devotion. This echo lingers long after the last visitor departs. Vesagiria is not merely a destination. It is a pause in time. Here, silence speaks volumes. The walls breathe stories of those who transcended the ordinary. Crossing the Sydney Harbour Bridge is an experience that transcends mere transportation. Opened in 1932, this steel arch spans over 1,650 meters. It is an unyielding ribbon linking the bustling city of Sydney with its picturesque North Shore. Yet its purpose stretches beyond convenience. The bridge serves as a grand stage where the everyday drama of urban life unfolds. It stands against the backdrop of a shimmering harbour. Its azure waters glint in the sunlight while ferries dance beneath. Constructed during the throes of the Great Depression, the bridge's construction engaged thousands of workers. Each worker contributed to the physical and emotional backbone of a nation striving to rebuild. Imagine the sound of steel clanging and hammers striking. Feel the collective heartbeat of an anxious workforce driven by ambition. When it was completed, the bridge became a symbol of resilience. It embodies the spirit of a city unyielding in the face of adversity. In its mammoth design lies ingenuity. The arch's construction relies on tension and compression. The massive steel framework captures the forces of nature as if in a delicate dance. Every inch of this colossal structure serves a purpose. From the angled struts that defy gravity to the granite foundations anchored deep within the harbor bed. The bridge's sleek lines and steel-gray finish contrast strikingly with the vibrant blue of the bay. It creates a visual spectacle that sparks the imagination of artists and photographers alike. One may be surprised to learn that it took over 15 years to design and build. It was a daunting task fraught with engineering challenges. While it primarily supports vehicles, it also boasts a pedestrian walkway. This walkway allows visitors to experience the open expanse from a unique perspective. They are completely enveloped by the sights and sounds of the bustling harbor below. Each footfall reverberates in harmony with the rhythm of the city. The Sydney Harbour Bridge is more than a connection. It embodies the pulse of an Australian metropolis. Here, beneath its sweeping arches, dreams and realities intertwine. It reminds us that true strength lies not only in steel, but in the ambition of those who built it. Once a barrier between land and sea, the Golden Gate Bridge now symbolizes the very spirit of San Francisco. This colossal span, completed in 1937, emerged from the dreams of engineers and the grit of workers against a backdrop of despair. The Great Depression fueled their determination. In the face of fierce winds, swirling tides, and dense fog, they forged a connection that would forever alter the landscape of the Bay Area. Vibrant in its international orange hue, the bridge slices through mist. Its color was chosen not just for visibility, but to protect the steel from relentless salt air. Every day, over 100,000 vehicles traverse its 1.7-mile length, while tourists flock for the views. Look down and you'll see the waters of the Golden Gate Strait churning below. It is a turbulent mix of ocean current and tidal flow that has claimed more than one vessel, not just a passageway. This structure serves as a reminder of humanity's ability to conquer adversity. Built with over 80,000 tons of steel, the bridge's design was revolutionary. It was the first major suspension bridge to use a streamlined design intended to reduce wind resistance. As the fog rolls in, the ethereal glow of the lights punctuates the gloom. It crafts a scene that vanishes into the void, a phantom bridge that exists in two worlds. This bridge isn't merely a functional link. It's a cultural icon celebrated in film, art, and literature. Did you know it was once painted a color called international orange? This ensured it stood out against the often dreary backdrop of the bay. On windy days, the cables can sway as much as 8 feet. A dance that's both beautiful and unsettling. As night falls, the bridge transforms, glowing against the twinkling skyline. It is an invitation to dream, to wonder, to explore. It whispers of journeys past and paths yet to be taken. In the end, this bridge is more than just steel and concrete. It is a bridge to the human experience itself. The Nanpu Bridge is an engineering feat that gracefully spans the Huangpu River in Shanghai. It cuts through the very fabric of the city's skyline. Completed in 1991, this cable-stayed structure stretches over 8,000 feet. It connects the bustling Lujiazui financial district with the vast expanse of the Pudong New Area. Its design embodies a unique blend of functionality and elegance. Vehicular traffic flows seamlessly from the mainland to the vibrancy of urban life on the other side. As you drive across, The rhythmic sway beneath you reminds you that this is no ordinary thoroughfare. The blue cables, stretching skyward, appear to cradle the weight of the world. Overhead, illuminated bridges rise into a dramatic dance of light and shadow. The view of the Shanghai skyline is adorned with the twisting spire of the Oriental Pearl Tower. The sleek silhouette of the Shanghai Tower reveals the juxtaposition of history and modern ambition. The bridge not only serves as a vital transportation link, it also acts as a powerful symbol of Shanghai's rapid growth. This is a city that redefined itself at the turn of the millennium. Over 180,000 vehicles traverse the bridge daily. This is a testament to its importance in connecting not just land, but lives. As the sun sets, the skyline is cast in hues of gold and crimson. The bridge sparkles under a cascade of city lights. It creates a glowing pathway over the dark waters below. This is a structure born of necessity, yet it stands as a canvas upon which Shanghai paints its urban poetry. The engineering behind Nanpu Bridge is as intricate as the city it serves. With sections designed to withstand typhoons, every element melds function with artistry. Interestingly, its construction took a mere 3 years. This blistering pace defied the conventional timeline for projects of such magnitude. Here, beneath the cables that stretch like outstretched arms, one can truly grasp the pulse of a city. In the winding currents of the Huangpu River, the Nanpu Bridge is not merely a passage. It is the very heartbeat of Shanghai. It connects the past to the limitless flow of the future. Built to connect two vital parts of Prague, the Charles Bridge is a masterpiece that transcends mere utility. This ancient stone structure spans the vault of a river, forging pathways between the Old Town and Lesser Town. Since its completion in the 15th century, but beyond its primary purpose, it serves as a canvas for countless stories and a testament to human resilience. Every inch of this bridge is steeped in history, with its 30 statues, each a tribute to various saints, watching over pilgrims and wanderers alike. These statues, created between the 17th and 18th centuries, are not just art, they are silent witnesses to the city's unfolding drama. One such statue of Saint John of Nepomuk is said to grant wishes to those who touch it. The polished bronze gleams from countless hands, seeking luck or love. The bridge itself is a feat of engineering, constructed from sandstone, a material chosen not just for its beauty, but for its durability. Through the centuries, the Vltava has risen and fallen, but the Charles Bridge has remained a steadfast companion to those who traverse its cobblestones. Surprisingly, it was not the first bridge at this site. A wooden structure made way for this stone incarnation, after it was discovered that the river's currents could destroy the original. As you walk across, the spirit of medieval Prague seeps into your soul. Nearby townspeople sell their wares. Street musicians fill the air with melodies, and artists capture the scene with every stroke of their brushes. Here, time is fluid. The pulse of history beats alongside the rhythm of modern life. Throughout the years, it has hosted celebrations, parades, and even the horror of war. Yet each day, it welcomes thousands who seek to connect not just with the city, but with something larger, an echo of time that reverberates through this extraordinary bridge. This is not just a crossing. It is an experience, an intricate weave of past, present, and the promise of what is yet to come. Crossing the Hong Kong-Zhuhai-Macau Bridge feels akin to traversing the vastness of the open sea. Steel meets water in a dance that defies the very essence of isolation. Stretching over 34 miles, it emerges as the world's longest sea-crossing bridge tunnel system. This staggering feat binds three bustling metropolises. It transforms previously isolated journeys into daily commutes. This colossal structure arose from ambitious dreams and complex engineering. It was created to ease the burden of one of the most congested regions on Earth. As you drive along its serpentine path, you glide over concrete and dreams. Layers of ingenuity resonate with every turn. Behind its creation lies an astounding fact. Engineers sank over 20,000 piles deep into the sea floor. They battled the fierce currents and unpredictable weather of the Pearl River Delta. Each pillar is a testament to resilience. They hold steadfast even when met with relentless tides. Workers toiled for nearly a decade. They used 400,000 tons of steel woven into its bones. That is enough to build several Eiffel Towers. Beneath the surface, the tunnel sections lie hidden from view. It is a forgotten world that plunges into the depths. Here, light barely reaches. Vehicles glide seamlessly between land and sea. The hum of engines echoes against concrete walls. An intricate ventilation system blends with the architecture. It ensures air flows freely. This transforms an underwater journey into an experience of comfort and safety. Yet, perhaps the most eye-opening aspect of this bridge is its sheer scale. Traveling its entire length takes approximately 30 minutes. But its impact is immeasurable. It generates a significant boost to the region's economy. It drastically cuts travel times and enhances connectivity. As you arrive at your destination, you may not realize the lengths humankind has gone to create this passage. But when standing on this expanse, you see a bridge that is part engineering and part connection. You cannot help but feel a pulse of progress. It is not merely a conduit across water. It is a conduit of ambition, forever linking lives and dreams. A ribbon of concrete and steel, the Confederation Bridge stretches across the Northumberland Strait. It connects Prince Edward Island to mainland Canada. Opened in 1997, this structure spans a staggering 8.5 miles. It is the longest bridge in the world to traverse ice-covered waters. Before its construction, the strait was a seasonal challenge. It was known for its shifting tides and brutal winters. Ferry service was often the only option to reach the island. But with the bridge, an era of isolation gave way to a new age of connection. Each season brings a different face to this bridge. In summer, vehicles zip along. In winter, the entire structure becomes a lifeline over ice and snow. It is designed with a raised profile to accommodate extreme conditions. Engineers utilized an innovative floating design. This allows the bridge to adapt to shifting ice and waves. It is a feature that was a gamble against the raw forces of nature. Here, weight and buoyancy dance in a delicate balance. It is a dramatic interplay that reflects the struggle between human ambition and the elements. Surprisingly, the bridge is not just an engineering feat. It is also an ecological corridor. Built with wildlife in mind, it allows for the migration of local species beneath its span. The unique structure creates ideal habitats that would otherwise have been disrupted. Traffic flows smoothly above, while eagles and herons thrive below. As dusk descends, the sun paints the bridge in a golden hue. It reveals the complexity of its curves and lines. The sound of tires on pavement mixes with the gentle lapping of the waves. This creates a symphony of motion and stillness. On the bridge, drivers experience not just a passage. They also feel a sense of place. It is an invitation to witness the union of land and sea. Every crossing brings with it a reminder. Here, in the vast expanse between two worlds, connections are made. These connections are both of people and of nature. This is not merely a bridge. This is a bond. Deep within the arid expanses of Arizona, a sinuous pathway winds its way through towering sandstone walls. Each twist reveals a kaleidoscope of light and shadow. This is Antelope Canyon, born not from the hands of humanity, but carved over millennia by the relentless forces of nature. Flash floods, once roaring with power, sculpted this narrow slot canyon, deepening its slanted walls and creating undulating shapes that appear almost alive. The colors shimmer in vibrant oranges, reds, and purples, a palette that shifts with the sun's journey across the sky. Yet this beauty belies a darker reality. Antelope Canyon is a product of both nature's artistry and its fury. Each year the rains come, sometimes torrential, sometimes gentle. But the canyon has learned to adapt. Swift and violent, these floods can transform the serene passageways into torrents of chaos in a matter of minutes. This leads to the canyon's closure during the monsoon season. Visitors are drawn here not just by the allure of its beauty, but by the haunting truth that nature is both creator and destroyer. Those who wander into this serpentine sanctuary often leave with a sense of the profound. The space is steeped in the history of the Navajo people, who understand the land's temperament and reverence. For generations, Antelope Canyon has been a place of cultural and spiritual significance, embodying the connection between the earth and its inhabitants. That connection is palpable. Even as you walk through, the whisper of the winds tells stories of time long past. What's truly astonishing is the canyon's hidden depths. Its upper portion, known for its light beams, pierces through narrow openings, creating a spectacle that attracts photographers from across the globe. This optical wonder reveals nature's light show, a phenomenon that can only be witnessed during specific times of year. Antelope Canyon is not merely a visual feast. It exists as a reminder of the Earth's transformative power, a place where beauty embraces danger, woven together in a symphony of rock and light. It echoes the truth that sometimes the most extraordinary places are shaped by forces beyond our control. A stone arch bridges the gap between past and present. The quiet waters of the Neretva River reflect the beauty of Bosnia and Herzegovina. They also reflect its storied history. Stari Most, the old bridge, once linked the cultures of East and West. It is a symbol of unity and resilience. Built in the 16th century, it was an architectural feat for its time. It was forged from limestone and designed by the Ottoman architect Mimar Hayreddin. It spanned 28 meters, a daring leap over turbulent waters swirling below. Yet this bridge is more than a stony structure. It is a heartbeat pulsing through the city of Mostar. Here, laughter and sorrow intertwine. The site, once a bustling marketplace, acted like glue for diverse communities. Everything changed in the 1990s during a brutal conflict. Stari Most stood witness to violence that tore the region apart. It crumbled under the weight of war, a casualty of human strife. Only memories and fragments remained where there had once been connection. The old bridge was reborn in 2004. It was rebuilt with painstaking precision from original materials. This was a collective effort that echoed a shared desire for healing. This moment honored the past, but it also looked forward. It reminded the world of the power of reconciliation. Surprising to many, the reconstructed arch was erected through collaboration. Artisans infused it with stories millennia old. Today, the bridge remains a gathering place. Locals dive from its height, performing a traditional rite of passage. They invite the thrill of the fall. What flows beneath isn't just water, it's history coursing through time. It is a symbol of endurance that speaks to the essence of humanity itself. Starry Most does not merely connect banks, it unites generations. It stitches together the fabric of a community that has learned to rise. They rise from the depths of despair. In every ripple, every splash, a whispered promise lives on. Bridges are built not just of stone, but of hope. The Gateshead Millennium Bridge cuts through the Tyne with an elegance that belies its engineering complexity. Completed in 2001, this is not merely a walkway connecting two banks. It's a symbol, a living testament to renewal, melding the historic with the contemporary. Resembling a giant eyelid, it pivots gracefully to allow ships to glide beneath. It offers a seamless passage in both directions. This extraordinary dance reflects the culture of a city constantly evolving. Crafted from weathering steel, the bridge's surface shifts in hue. Deep blues, soft grays, and blazing russets paint a portrait of the ever-changing sky. But its beauty serves a purpose. Designed for both pedestrians and cyclists, it promotes movement and interaction. It draws people together in a vibrant confluence of activity. At twilight, the structure is bathed in light. Its gentle curves illuminated, casting dancing reflections on the water below. This creates an artistic interaction that feels almost magical. But the story doesn't end with aesthetics. The bridge stands testament to sustainable development. It pioneers a new approach to infrastructure by minimizing environmental impact. It utilized a groundbreaking method known as stay cable suspension. This allows for a lighter structure that reduces the need for massive auxiliary supports. This is not just a bridge across the river. It's a bridge into the future, where design and function harmoniously converge. When it opened, it became the world's first and only tilting bridge. This feat of engineering still surprises visitors today. Every evening, as the sun dips below the horizon, the bridge swings into action. It embraces a new horizon where water and sky meet. As you cross, the hum of nearby traffic and the gentle lapping of the river become a symphony of connection. This threads together lives, histories, and dreams. This is not simply a crossing. It is an invitation to dream, to engage, to be a part of something larger. It is a living bridge that pulses with life. It links the present with the promise of tomorrow. Crossing the bamboo bridge in Kampong Cham, Cambodia, is akin to traversing a living tapestry, one that shifts with every step. This transient structure is woven entirely from the slender stalks of bamboo. It emerges each dry season and vanishes when the floods roll in. For centuries, it has served as a vital connection for communities, a lifeline interlacing families and livelihoods across the Mekong River. Built by the hands of local inhabitants, this bridge isn't merely functional. It embodies resilience. With each beam and crosspiece, its creation tells a story of generations, whose intimate knowledge of the river's rhythms has allowed them to engineer a solution. both pragmatic and astoundingly ephemeral. Few structures can claim to be built anew each year. Yet here the bamboo is harvested, woven, and assembled, with a community spirit that pulses through its fibers. When the monsoon rains arrive, the persistent waters sweep away the bridge, forcing the villagers to adapt. But it is this very cycle that instills a sense of urgency and creativity in the design. The bamboo is light, yet surprisingly robust. It flexes underfoot, swaying gently with the currents below. Ingeniously, each bridge is constructed using simple tools and an age-old technique, proving that innovation doesn't always reside in steel and concrete. Surprisingly, one bamboo bridge can hold the weight of an elephant. It is a testament to the extraordinary strength of this natural material. And yet, it is also a reminder of fragility. The bridge will only last as long as the season allows. Communities gather around its construction, celebrating not just a means of crossing, but a vibrant cultural ritual that breathes life into the very earth beneath them. As twilight descends and the soft hum of life surrounds, the bamboo bridge stands not just as a crossing, but as a symbol of connection, a gentle bow to nature's cycles and human resilience. Here, the bridge is more than wood and fibers. It is a bridge to the heart of a people, resilient against time and tide. There exists a bridge that defies conventional construction. Living trees entwine their roots with human ingenuity. This is the Umxiang double-decker living root bridge. Bursting with life, this extraordinary structure weaves through dense forests. It is located in Meghalaya, India. Its existence is rooted in an ancient tradition. This tradition says trees can be coaxed into shape. The Khasi tribe understands the delicate balance of nature. They have nurtured the rubber trees for generations. They gradually train the roots to form a passage. This passage breathes, grows, and transforms with the seasons. This isn't just a bridge, it's a symbiosis of design. It combines organic and structural elements. Crafted over time, it can take over a decade to complete. It is a living embodiment of patience and resilience. This resilience is against the unyielding monsoon rains. Each root is a strand of history. It binds family members who have crossed this bridge for centuries. Each footfall etches their story into the earth. Here, nature and humanity engage in a dance of cooperation. It is a conversation echoing through the vast expanse of the forest. The bridge soars into the air. Its double-decker form is an architectural twist. This design allows for walkways and local farmers. Farmers can carry produce and exchange friendly smiles. The roots glisten with moisture, glimmering like jewels. This happens after a rainstorm. The air is filled with the sound of rushing water below. It is a symphony composed by nature itself. In an ever-changing world, this living structure stands firm. It neither fears the passage of time nor the fury of storms. Over 150 years old, this bridge is more than a connection. It connects two banks and serves as a lifeline of culture. It provides sustenance and draws communities together. This harmony echoes through the treetops. When sunlight filters through the leaves, it illuminates the roots. This intricate lattice of roots is a reminder. Some connections in life are built not with steel or concrete. They are built with love, patience, and understanding of the wild. Here on the Umxiang Bridge, we find the strongest structures. They are those that grow from the earth itself. Crossing the Tingma Bridge is an experience that defies the ordinary. Spanning 4,600 feet of turbulent waters, this double-decker giant redefined transportation in Hong Kong. It was completed in 1997. Here, overpasses and railways coexist. It is an intricate dance of engineering that shuttles people and goods across the waters of the South China Sea. As vehicles race above on the road, trains rumble below. This allows for an unparalleled flow of movement in one of the world's most densely populated cities. The construction of this bridge was not merely a feat of design. It was a response to a crucial need. The island of Lantau and the mainland had long been separated by vast stretches of water. This separation impeded growth and connectivity. The bridge became a necessary artery. It facilitates the rush of commerce and tourism while also easing the burdens of local residents. Many do not realize that over 100,000 vehicles traverse this bridge daily. This pulse keeps the city alive. Tingma Bridge's design features tectonic resilience. It was built to withstand typhoons and seismic activity. Every cable and every beam was meticulously calculated. They endure the forces of nature that frequent this coastal region. It also boasts one of the longest spans between towers anywhere. Pylons soar into the sky, a marriage of form and function. This emphasizes strength and grace. Surprising to many is the fact that it has become a hotspot for both marine life and ecotourism. It is an unexpected sanctuary amidst the hustle and bustle of city life. As you walk along safe pedestrian walkways, the gentle sway of the structure beneath your feet reminds you of its very purpose. It connects, facilitates, and bridges divides. The air is filled with the scent of the sea, while the sounds of the city echo on both sides. Here, there is a deep sense of human intention, meeting nature's raw power. This creates something that serves not only as a crossing, but as a symbol of unity. The Tingma Bridge is not merely a conduit. It is the lifeblood of Hong Kong. Under the darkened skies of Java, Indonesia, lies a crater that exudes danger and beauty in equal measure. Ijen Crater, a caldera formed by volcanic activity, is home to a lake that shimmers in an otherworldly turquoise hue. This radiant body of water is not simply picturesque, it holds secrets beneath its glossy surface. It is filled with sulfuric acid, reaching depths that burn like fire, threatening life both above and below. The lake's vibrant colors arise from a complex interplay of minerals and dissolved gases, a toxic cocktail that could dissolve flesh on contact. As the sun rises, the temperature drops and the men descend into this sulfurous wonderland, armed with gas masks and pickaxes. They scavenge for the precious yellow mineral that has been used for centuries in fertilizers and pharmaceuticals, sulfur. What makes Ijen extraordinary is the blue fire that can be seen at night, a phenomenon caused by sulfuric gases igniting as they escape the ground. It resembles molten lava, flickering and swirling, highlighting the crater's volatile nature. This unusual feature draws thrill-seekers and scientists alike, each captivated by the raw power of nature captured in a flame. Yet beneath this allure lies a history written in ash and fire. The last significant eruption occurred in 1999, reminding the world of the volatility lurking beneath the surface. Today, Ijen serves as both a source of livelihood and a cautionary tale, a reminder of nature's double-edged sword. The men who walk the treacherous trails carry not just tools, but also a legacy of survival and risk. They navigate a landscape that could shift underfoot at any moment. Here, life dances with death in a symphony of color and ash, a vivid reminder that beauty often lies within chaos. Ijen Crater is not merely a destination. It is a testament to the forces at play within our planet, both nurturing and unforgiving. One lake holds both life and death, and yet it continues to draw us closer. It urges us to witness the unthinkable with wide eyes. In the end, it's a place where wonder is forever intertwined with peril. A beach unlike any other stretches along the southern coast of Iceland. Reynisfjara Black Sand Beach is a canvas of obsidian grains. These grains were born from volcanic eruptions that spewed molten rock. The rock later shattered and weathered over time. The waves crash relentlessly against jagged basalt columns. Each column is sculpted by millennia of erosion. They stand like ancient sentinels watching over the tumultuous sea. The dark sands absorb sunlight, creating an eerily beautiful contrast. This contrast is against the frothy white sea foam as it rolls in. It is a dance of light and shadow. This place is not merely a beach. It is a testament to nature's power. It serves as a reminder of the forces that shaped this land. The black sand is a result of volcanic activity from the nearby Katla volcano. Katla is one of Iceland's most feared giants. It rumbles beneath the ice of Vatnajökull Glacier. Legends say that a fierce troll once attempted to drag ships ashore. The troll turned to stone when the sun rose. Thus, the Reynisdrangar sea stacks were formed. These are pillars of rock that rise abruptly from the ocean. They remain untouched by time. The winds here carry whispers from the past. Puffins are whimsical and colorful. They nest in the cliffs, their vibrant beaks contrasting sharply with the rugged landscape. Yet there's danger lurking beneath the surface. Sneaker waves can surge unexpectedly. They pull unsuspecting visitors into the depths. Statistically, Icelandic shores are among the most perilous. The sea is unpredictable and merciless. As you walk along the beach, an intoxicating mix of solitude and raw energy envelops you. Each step leaves a footprint in the dark grains. Yet moments later, the tide erases all traces. It leaves only the sound of the ocean's eternal lullaby. Reynisfjara is a place of contrasts. It is where beauty meets danger. Every wave tells a story of creation and destruction. Here, nature reigns supreme. All who visit are merely fleeting guests. They are in a landscape that has existed long before us. It will continue long after we are gone. The huge bridge transcends mere transportation. It embodies a remarkable intersection between ambition and defiance, spanning the dramatic gorge where Guizhou meets Yunnan. This engineering feat floats at a staggering height of 1,854 feet above the Beipan River. It redefines what it means to cross a bridge. The sheer scale is astonishing. It is taller than the Eiffel Tower and surpasses the Willis Tower in height. But this bridge is not just a number. It is a lifeline for communities that were once isolated by treacherous terrain. Before its completion in 2016, traversing this region took hours, if not days. Now, a swift journey of mere minutes is possible. It connects vital trade routes and speeds the flow of commerce. Every inch of the huge bridge reflects meticulous planning and heroic engineering. Over 200,000 tons of steel went into crafting its sleek structure. Yet beneath that smooth surface lies a battleground against nature itself. Winds can whip through the gorge at alarming speeds. Fog blankets the valley year-round, turning visibility into a guessing game. Through all of this, two colossal towers rise. They hold the bridge aloft, with their steel cables straining against gravity. What often surprises travelers is that the bridge is designed to withstand high seismic activity. Engineers have accounted for every potential disaster. They ensure safety while embracing the element of risk that accompanies such heights. Even with the daunting forces at play, the bridge remains perfectly poised. Above the river, beneath the clouds, and amidst swirling winds, it stands as a testament to human perseverance. As vehicles race across its length, you can't help but sense the thrill of being high above the earth. Each car is a tiny dot against the vast expanse. It is a reminder of how far we've come from our earthbound constraints. The huge bridge isn't merely a structure of steel and concrete. It is a passage into the future, forever altering the landscape and lives of those who dare to cross its span. Cut through the heart of Gansu province in China, you will find an otherworldly spectacle. The Shanghai Dangxia Rainbow Mountains await you. This kaleidoscopic landscape is an assemblage of red sandstone and multicolored mineral deposits. It didn't emerge overnight, but evolved over millions of years. Layers of sediment accumulated through ancient oceans and riverbeds. They were pressed down over eons, then sculpted by relentless wind and water into stunning formations. These formations defy comprehension. The mountains swirl in hues of red, yellow, green, and even purple. They create a living palette born of nature's artistry and geological accident. The vibrant colors arise from iron and other minerals. Each layer interacts with time in its unique way. Sunlight dances across their surfaces. It ignites the rocks, transforming them into something resembling molten rainbow. This vibrant display is not just beautiful. It holds the secrets of Earth's history. Each color represents a different era. It reflects a different world that once existed. Shanghai Dangxia is more than a feast for the eyes. It is a geological textbook. It is an open chapter on how the forces of nature collaborate. What is astonishing is that the region is only a few million years old. Its colors and shapes continually shift. It is a canvas perpetually being repainted. The park is a mere fraction of what was originally an expansive area. Much of it has eroded away. This leaves behind a wondrous relic of Earth's past. While tourists flock to marvel at the beauty, they remain blissfully unaware. The mountains hide a world of life. Rare species, like the elusive Chinese mountain goat, find refuge among the cliffs. They thrive in an environment that seems inhospitable to most. What exists here is a paradox. It is a testament to time's unyielding grip. It is a playground of colors. It is a sanctuary for life despite the harshness of its surroundings. In this swirling chaos of rock, you are reminded. Beauty can emerge from the unlikeliest of circumstances. It can take forms you never knew existed. Vast stretches of forest and towering mountains intertwine in the Czech Republic. The Skybridge 721 emerges as an audacious ribbon of connection. It dares visitors to step into the void, stretching an astonishing 721 meters across a deep valley. This aerial walkway doesn't just suspend itself above the treetops. It invites you to embrace the exhilarating rush of height and nature. Built to weave through the picturesque backdrop of the Bohemian countryside, the bridge reflects a commitment to intertwining adventure with respect for the stunning environment surrounding it. This bridge, completed in 2021, boasts a design that captivates the imagination. Crafted from timber and steel, its structure complements the colors of the forest. It blends seamlessly with the hues of green and the earthy tones of the ground below. Walkers on this pathway move with a sense of wonder. The ground falls away beneath their feet. The symphony of rustling leaves and chirping birds fills the air. But there's more than just a serene stroll. The bridge can accommodate up to 1,200 people at once. It offers an extraordinary shared experience high above the ground. As visitors traverse its length, they find themselves engaged in an odyssey above the vault of a river. The views stretch far beyond the horizon. What might surprise even seasoned travelers is the bridge's inclination. It has a gentle slope that invites a variety of walkers, from thrill-seeking adventurers to families savoring a leisurely outing. Everyone can enjoy the experience. And while the views are mesmerizing, the skybridge is engineered to withstand gusts of wind reaching up to 200 kilometers per hour. But it's more than just a structure. It serves as a beacon for ecotourism. It promotes preservation while inviting exploration. This is not merely a bridge connecting two sides. It is an invitation to embrace the wild. Feel the pulse of nature beneath your feet. Discover that sometimes the journey is meant to take us above and beyond. Envision a bridge that connects two banks. It became a vital artery of Isfahan. It fosters trade, culture, and history. The COC pole graces the Zayandeh River. Its graceful silhouette casts a reflection on the water's surface. The reflection dances with the sunset. Constructed in the 17th century under Shah Abbas's eye, it is a synthesis of form and function. It is designed to facilitate the flow of goods and ideas. This ancient city benefits from its presence. Stretching over 300 meters, this stone and brick structure offers more than just passage. It serves as a gathering place. Families picnic on its banks. Lovers stroll along its arches. Musicians often grace its spans with melodies. These melodies blend with the soft rush of the river below. Underneath the weight of its history, one can feel a pulse, a rhythm created by centuries of human interaction. Each arch is an invitation to cross. Each arch supports stories etched in the minds of those who traverse it. Did you know that the bridge was built to act as a dam during dry seasons? It creates a reservoir of water. Its design incorporates ingenious hydraulic principles. These principles allow fluid movement beneath its feet. They do not compromise stability. At dusk, when the sun dips low, the bridge transforms into a canvas of illuminated beauty. Its reflections twist and turn like memories in the water. The COC pole is not merely a bridge. It is a dynamic dialogue between generations past and present. As the sounds of laughter and music echo among its arches, one can almost hear the whispers of history. These stories are woven through time. They bind together a city and its people. This is where structure meets spirit. Engineering marries artistry. Moments blend seamlessly into the fabric of life. Here, at this crossroad of culture and connectivity, we discover that bridges do not just link spaces. They entwine lives. Keshwa Chaka Bridge is a masterful blend of ancient tradition and modern innovation. It lives where the Andes rise sharply above the Apurimac River in Peru. This footbridge is crafted from vibrant rainbow-hued grass. It is not merely a crossing, it is a physical embodiment of a rich cultural heritage. Constructed using techniques passed down through generations, locals keep alive the centuries-old method of weaving iku grass. This creates a flexible yet resilient pathway that sways with the wind. Built by the indigenous community of Quent, The bridge spans 33 meters. It connects the villages of San Pedro de Cacora and Chacra-Huachana. Its very existence marks a profound relationship with the land. It reminds us of the ways humanity and nature intermingle. Yet the creation of Quechua was born out of necessity as much as tradition. Following the collapse of its predecessor, the community rallied to construct a new bridge. They used minimal resources and maximum ingenuity. This bridge does more than connect two banks, it symbolizes survival. Every year, the local artisans maintain this thoroughfare. They weave new strands to replace the old. The grass is harvested in the summer when it is at its strongest. This allows the bridge to withstand the pounding rains that sweep through in the winter months. Surprisingly, despite its simple appearance, the bridge can support the weight of farmers, livestock, and the occasional curious tourist. All traverse this vital lifeline. And there's more. Traditionally, after the harvest season, this bridge becomes a stage for vibrant festivals. These festivals are filled with music and dance, blending centuries of customs into the rhythm of life. Those who cross it do more than just reach their destination. They become part of a living tapestry of history, culture, and community. Quechua is not simply a bridge. It is a heartbeat, a ribbon of connection woven through the tapestry of the Andes. It whispers stories of resilience and hope as it sways gracefully over the river below. The Ribblehead Viaduct is not merely a bridge. It is a statement of human perseverance against nature's harshest elements. Standing proudly in the desolate wilderness of North Yorkshire, this extraordinary structure first took shape in 1870. It is a product of the ambitious late Victorian railway boom. Stretching 440 yards across the Ribble Valley, it soars 104 feet above the ground. Its 15 majestic arches seamlessly blend into the landscape. Cold winds whip through the surrounding moors, reminding any traveler of the relentless conditions that plagued its construction. The viaduct serves as a lifeline, connecting communities and industries that thrived on trade and travel. Its creation spanned nearly 3 years and involved 1,000 skilled laborers. It was fraught with challenges. Engineers contended with shifting ground and unpredictable weather. Workers often faced perilous conditions. It's said that the harshness of the terrain was matched only by the spirit of those who built it. They braved treacherous conditions with only the promise of progress to fuel them. What sets the Ribblehead Viaduct apart from other structures is not just its size or the craftsmanship of its stonework. It is the unique use of limestone sourced from nearby quarries. This detail reflects the harmony between human endeavor and local geology. Over the years, it has become a pilgrimage site for enthusiasts of engineering, history, and nature alike. Every year, thousands flock to witness this feat of engineering. It is a relic of the past standing resolute against time. A surprising fact lies beneath the surface. The viaduct was part of a railway line that never fully lived up to its promise. The ambitious Settle Carlisle Railway struggled with economic constraints. Yet, against all odds, the viaduct remains a vital link today. It carries freight trains across the picturesque landscape. In the clutches of swirling mists and relentless gales, the Ribblehead Viaduct stands as a resilient bridge. It is not just a structure, but a spirit. It is a monument to what can be achieved when determination meets ingenuity. There exists a bridge that fuses the rugged beauty of nature with the ingenuity of human design. It is the Natural Bridge in Kentucky. Formed over thousands of years through erosion, this limestone arch is not merely a testament to geological wonder. It is an enduring symbol of the region's natural heritage. Visitors tread the well-worn path towards its towering span. The air is thick with the scent of damp earth and the chorus of rustling leaves. At 78 feet high and 200 feet long, it invites both awe and introspection. It is suspended elegantly above the forest floor. Long before engineering plans were drawn, Native Americans revered this colossal formation. They used the surrounding area for shelter and guidance. Even today, its presence speaks to a lineage of connection to the land. It bridges past and present. Now part of the Daniel Boone National Forest, the natural bridge is more than a simple arch. It represents a sanctuary for flora and fauna. Here, moss lingers and wildflowers bloom in a riot of colors each spring. Surrounded by a rich tapestry of rugged cliffs and verdant slopes, the bridge also plays host to unique ecosystems. Here, one may discover species found nowhere else. This includes the elusive Kentucky cave shrimp. It is a creature adapted to thrive in the dark, damp recesses of nearby caves. This fragile balance of life and stone underscores the extraordinary relationship between nature and time. Every crevice tells an ancient story. Perhaps what elevates the natural bridge further is the creation of the sky lift. It is a 1,000-foot cable car ascension. This allows visitors to gaze out over the vast expanse of Kentucky's timbered hills and ribbons of river below. Rising high above the terrain, one gains perspective on both the magnificence of the bridge above and the sprawling wilderness it embodies. Here, on this arch of stone and time, one not only crosses from one side to another. One also steps back into the whispers of ancient trees and the pulse of the earth itself. This is no ordinary pathway. It is an invitation to embrace the wild and to feel the heartbeat of the land. The Bastei Bridge is an architectural wonder in Saxony, Germany. It spans a rugged landscape sculpted by time. Carved from sandstone, this structure weaves between jagged cliffs and thick forests. It stands as a link between two worlds. The enchanting wilderness of the Elbe Sandstone Mountains and the historic Bastei Rock Formation draw thousands of visitors year after year. Conceived in the 19th century, it was completed in 1851. This remarkable feat harmonizes human creativity with nature's stark beauty. Crossing the bridge, one is enveloped in a breathtaking panorama. Towering rock formations, lush greenery, and the winding Elbe River below create a stunning view. The sense of wonder is palpable. It feels as if you are walking through a living painting. The bridge itself, constructed of local sandstone, is unique. It blends seamlessly with its surroundings while providing an essential connection for hikers and sightseers alike. As you traverse its length, appreciate the swift currents of history. The Bastei area has been inhabited since the Stone Age. Traces of ancient human presence are still visible in the surrounding terrain. What sets the Bastei Bridge apart is not merely its design. It is the sheer audacity of its engineering. Originally built to facilitate access to the nearby castle ruins, it spans just under 200 feet. Yet its ethereal presence amidst the towering cliffs makes it feel far longer. The engineering team utilized a technique called dry stone construction. This ensures durability against the elements. Surprisingly, the bridge consists of no nails. Each stone is carefully fitted, a testament to the craftsmanship of the era. As night falls, the bridge transforms. Lights illuminate the sandstone, casting shadows that dance against the rocky backdrop. Visitors clad in jackets wander in small groups. The chill air is filled with laughter and awe. The Baste Bridge is not just a piece of infrastructure. It is a portal through centuries of history and wonder. It serves as a reminder of the indomitable spirit of exploration. Here, humans and nature converge, not as adversaries, but as one. Water dances beneath the Banpo Bridge fountain. It is a striking intersection of engineering and artistry, spanning the Han River in Seoul, South Korea. This aquatic spectacle is more than mere ornamentation. It represents a pulsating heartbeat of the city itself. Completed in 2009, the fountain is the world's longest bridge fountain. It cascades over 1,140 meters, gushing forth 190 tons of water every minute. As the sun sets over the city, a symphony of lights and water erupts. Colorful LED illuminations synchronize with the rhythmic jets. This converts the bridge into a canvas of liquid light. It is a visual feast that attracts locals and tourists alike. They gather on both sides of the river to watch this choreographed display unfold. The sound of rushing water fills the air, competing only with the distant hum of traffic above. Here, amidst the urban sprawl, nature meets human ingenuity in a celebration of both. What many do not realize is that the fountain is not just for show. It plays a critical role in enhancing the ecology of the Han River. Its waters help to aerate the river, giving life to the underwater inhabitants. A series of special nozzles recirculate the water, ensuring not only a stunning visual, but also a sustainable design. Surprisingly, the installation of the fountain also brought about a decrease in traffic congestion. It draws visitors away from the bridge itself, redirecting crowds towards the riverbanks. Throughout the year, the Banpo Bridge fountain transforms. It embraces seasonal themes that highlight Korea's rich cultural traditions. From cherry blossoms in spring to vibrant autumn hues, it continuously evolves, drawing people in with its fluidity. At the end of the day, it is more than an engineering feat. It is a gathering space, a cultural symbol, and a reminder of the delicate balance between nature and the man-made. This fountain isn't merely a flow of water. It's a celebration of life, glistening against the backdrop of a vibrant city. The Ponce-Silt Aqueduct is a wonder that defies the very definition of engineering. Spanning 1,007 feet across the lush valley of the River Dee, it is not simply a means of crossing. It transports you into a realm where water flows overhead, and tranquility meets human ingenuity. Conceived in the early 19th century, this aqueduct was born out of necessity, it transporting coal to fuel the burgeoning industrial revolution in the nearby towns. As you traverse its cast iron trough, filled with 1.5 million liters of water, the air hums with the surrendered stories of those who walked before you. Completed in 1805, it was the first of its kind to use this innovative technique. It showcases a mastery of balance and design that contemporary engineers still study today. Below, the River Dee rushes by, a perfect contrast to the still, flowing water above. It marks a separation between two worlds that feels utterly surreal. This structure doesn't just hold water, it holds history. The scaffolding beneath, made of finely crafted stone and iron, supports not only its weight, but the dreams of those workers. They toiled under the supervision of the visionary Thomas Telford. The challenge was immense. The aqueduct required over 18,000 ironwork pieces, assembled meticulously to ensure strength and resilience against fierce winds and the elements. Surprisingly, despite its age, the aqueduct remains in active use today. It still carries boats along the Langolan Canal, a feat that underscores the fusion of utility and artistry in its conception. Even more astonishing, it has stood the test of time without major repairs. This is a compelling nod to the craftsmanship of an era long past. Each gentle ripple of the canal below, each quiet echo of voices from generations gone by, reminds us that this is more than an aqueduct. It is a bridge connecting the echoes of history with the pulse of the present. Here, you're not merely crossing. You're experiencing a conversation between humanity and nature, a dialogue that whispers of dreams fulfilled and journeys yet to come. Crossing the River Thames, Tower Bridge is not merely a conduit for vehicles and pedestrians. It is a living piece of London's narrative. Completed in 1894 after 8 years of relentless toil, this architectural feat was born from necessity and vision. During a period when the city's rapid growth demanded more than the existing crossings could provide, the Thames, once a bustling artery of trade, had become a barrier that hindered the movement of goods and people. Workers, armed with ambition and innovation, transformed the skyline, connecting the north and south banks. This striking embrace of steel and granite is remarkable. As you traverse the bridge, the intricate Gothic-style towers rise like sentinels. They were designed intentionally to complement the Tower of London just a stone's throw away. Each of the two massive towers stands 213 feet high. They cast reflections on the river's surface, symbolizing the city's resilience and harmony between tradition and progress. This bridge does not just serve a purpose. It shares a legacy. Its bascules, capable of lifting to allow ships to pass, remind us that this structure dances with the tides. Few may know that Tower Bridge was the first bascule bridge in the world. It was powered by hydraulic mechanisms, cleverly utilizing the river's ebb and flow to lift its roadbed. Or that the bridge once served as a venue for the now-defunct Tower Bridge experience. Visitors could walk the glass-floored walkway 42 meters above the Thames. This thrilling view gives a whole new meaning to walking on air. Above the water, the soundscape is rich. You can hear the honks of traffic, the murmur of tourists, and the distant calls of gulls, bringing life to this urban connector. It is a place where history and modernity collide. Stories from centuries past echo in the city's pulse. Tower Bridge is more than a crossing. It is a gateway into London's soul. It serves as a bridge between what has been and what is yet to come. The Yaqui Expressway bridge system connects more than just two distant shores. It weaves together lives, economies, and futures. Stretching an impressive 12 miles, this vital artery forms a lifeline for millions. It serves those living in bustling urban areas and remote landscapes alike. It arose from necessity, a response to spiraling traffic congestion. There was an urgent need for efficient transit routes. Engineers faced relentless challenges from unpredictable weather patterns. They also dealt with geographical shifts, yet they forged ahead. Towering above the surrounding terrain, the bridge system incorporates multiple layers of roadway. These layers interlace seamlessly, allowing both vehicles and pedestrians to traverse with ease. Its elegant design conceals a complex web of technology and innovation. State-of-the-art materials enhance durability, ensuring this structure withstands the test of time. Surprisingly, nearly 300,000 tons of steel were used in its construction. That is enough to fabricate a fleet of ships. Travelers crossing the bridge experience a profound sense of connection to their environment. Elevated views allow an unparalleled panorama of the landscape. Mountains roll in the distance, urban sprawl stretches beneath, and the vast sky opens up overhead. Yet, amid this serenity, engineers accounted for a critical fact. The bridge is built to endure not just the daily hustle. It is also prepared for the unpredictable fury of nature. Designed to withstand seismic activity, it stands ready for earthquakes and strong winds. It accommodates the forces of a changing climate. During peak hours, over 100,000 vehicles travel this corridor. This makes it one of the busiest in the region. Remarkably, construction was completed ahead of schedule. This feat showcased both determination and ingenuity. Each lane carries not just cars, but dreams, journeys, and opportunities. The Yaqi Expressway bridge system is not merely an engineering project. It is a catalyst of progress, embodying the spirit of human connection. It connects people across both distance and adversity. In this modern world, it serves as a reminder. Even the most formidable obstacles can become pathways to a brighter future. Chingue de Bemaraha in Madagascar is a stone forest of sharp peaks. Limestone spires carved by acidic rain rise like blades, creating a maze-like habitat. Rare lemurs leap between pinnacles, adapted to this jagged world. Underground rivers support unique fish found only here. The name Chingue means where one cannot walk barefoot, reflecting the terrain's challenge. Caves hide fossils of extinct species, preserving ancient life. Over 90% of the wildlife is endemic, thriving in isolation. This rugged ecosystem feels like a lost world. The Gulch Viaduct stretches gracefully across the lush valleys of Saxony, Germany. Completed in 1851, this railway bridge was born out of necessity. It was a solution to connect the communities and industries that were rapidly expanding. This was during the burgeoning Industrial Revolution. Over 1,000 feet of elegant arches rise above the Gulch River. Each stone is carefully placed to bear the weight of progress. Crossing this bridge is a journey through time. It serves as a tangible link between past ambitions and present realities. Constructed primarily from sandstone, the viaduct showcases a stunning Gothic design. This design is a clear reflection of the era's architectural aspirations. The structure boasts a staggering 41 arches. Each arch is meticulously designed to distribute weight and withstand the test of time. This wasn't merely about crossing a river. It was about creating a connection that would foster commerce, culture, and community cohesion. The viaduct's height reaches nearly 40 meters above the water. This height offers a unique vantage point. It provides breathtaking views of the surrounding landscape. It also offers a glimpse into the engineering brilliance of the 19th century. As trains thunder across its span, one might be surprised to learn that the structure has survived multiple conflicts. It has endured natural disasters, including wartime bombings during the Second World War. The Gulch Viaduct, however, endured as a silent witness to history's relentless march. Today, it stands not just as a functional railway bridge. It is also a monument to the ingenuity of its builders. Even more astonishing is its continued use. Trains still traverse this historic corridor. Here, engineering prowess meets the rhythm of modern life. The Gulch Viaduct is not simply a relic of days gone by. It is, remarkably, a living structure that adapts to contemporary demands. At the same time, it celebrates its historical significance. In a world where the old often gives way to the new, the Gulch Viaduct remains a steadfast reminder of human determination. It showcases the enduring power of connection. Here, the past and present converge, forging a path into the future. Crossing the Dragon Bridge in Da Nang feels like navigating the spine of a sleeping giant. It is a structure that embodies the spirit of both ancient and modern Vietnam. Officially named Thach Han Bridge, it stretches 666 meters over the Han River. This bridge symbolizes the legendary dragon of Vietnamese folklore. With its golden hue and serpentine design, it pays homage to both tradition and innovation. Celebrated for its awe-inspiring fire and water shows, the bridge comes alive each evening. It expels flames every weekend, illuminating the night as if the dragon itself is awakening from centuries of slumber. Born from a vision of connectivity and economic prosperity, the Dragon Bridge was completed in 2013. It is part of a broader effort to transform Da Nang into a vibrant hub for both tourism and commerce. But this is not merely an asphalt artery linking the city's districts. It represents a cultural renaissance. Its undulating form mimics the dragon's sinuous body. The silhouette of the mountains in the background accentuates its grace. The steel framework, weighing over 8,000 tons, took a staggering 2,500 workers 2 years to complete. This is a feat of coordination and human ambition. As you walk along its span, you can feel the pulse of the city beneath your feet. The distant sounds of laughter and the hum of motorbikes blend into an urban symphony. Surprising to some, the bridge's design is not only aesthetic. It is engineered for safety, able to withstand a Category 12 typhoon. This resilient construction mirrors the indomitable spirit of the Vietnamese people. It echoes history that has overcome turmoil and strife. At night, the Dragon Bridge transforms further. It casts ripples of color across the river, drawing locals and tourists alike. They come to witness its dance of lights. This is not just a means of crossing. It is a celebration of heritage, resilience, and unity. Here, the past breathes into the present. The spirit of Vietnam flows eternally, as boundless as the river beneath. High above the Capilano River, nature and engineering intertwine. The Capilano Suspension Bridge spans an astonishing 450 feet in length. Its story began in 1889, when a Scottish settler, George Grant Mackay, recognized the need for a safe passage across the treacherous waters. Initially a simple rope bridge, it has transformed into a modern wooden marvel. It maintains its rustic charm amidst the towering Douglas firs that surround it. You step onto this bridge and the world shifts. Below, the river rushes with a ferocity that echoes between the canyon walls. Its waters carve the earth over centuries. Built to sway, this suspension bridge dances gently with each step. It allows visitors to feel the pulse of nature beneath their feet. As you traverse its expanse, a breathtaking view unfolds. Lush greenery and ancient trees reach skyward, creating a striking contrast against the deep canyon below. What sets this bridge apart are not just the views, but the unexpected experiences that await. Just a short walk from the bridge, the treetops beckon with a series of suspended walkways. These walkways allow you to explore the forest canopy. The treetop adventure, a network of bridges high above the ground, offers a glimpse into the secret life of the forest. It reveals a hidden world seldom seen by human eyes. Capilano is not only a bridge, but a gateway to understanding the delicate relationship between humanity and nature. Visitors are often surprised to learn that the bridge can hold over 96 tons. That is equal to the weight of 30 elephants. Constructed with sustainability in mind, the timber sourced for maintenance is carefully chosen. This is done to preserve the natural landscape. Here, the objective is clear. It is to harmonize human curiosity with the wild beauty of the surrounding environment. As you step off the bridge and breathe in the crisp, pine-scented air, you leave with more than just memories of a crossing. You carry with you a respect for the delicate balance of creation. Each footfall connects you to the natural world and the history woven through it. The Capilano Suspension Bridge is not merely a crossing. It's an invitation to witness life suspended between the earth and sky. Water rushes in torrents, carving the land's contours. The Lumia Aqueduct hums with the rhythm of a nation's needs. This striking structure is an engineering solution to the Netherlands' eternal battle with water. It stands as a lifeline for thousands, channeling the flow of life through its vast network. Designed to transport fresh water from the hinterland to urban centers, it is more than a conduit, it elevates an entire ecosystem. Completed in the late 19th century, the aqueduct is a testament to human ingenuity. Spanning nearly 20 kilometers, its serpentine form embraces the landscape. It weaves through farms and cityscapes alike. Waters from distant sources converge here, nurturing fields that feed the populace. The concrete channels, once a cacophony of construction, now resonate with the soothing sounds of flowing water. It is a quiet symphony of sustainability. What sets the Lumia Aqueduct apart? Not merely its length or design, but its very purpose. This is a structure tailored for survival. Its design includes sluice gates and carefully calibrated tilts. These allow for precise control of water flow, essential in a region where heavy rainfall can quickly shift from boon to bane. Astonishingly, The aqueduct can deliver over 1,400 liters of water per second. This feat supports both agriculture and industry. It essentially lifts communities on its back while forging a bridge between human need and nature's generosity. Yet beneath its functional surface lies another story. During winter months, the aqueduct transforms into a skating rink. It draws families and friends who glide across its frozen expanse. This reminds us that this utility also serves as a canvas for joy. In a world where structures are often confined to their purpose, the Lumia aqueduct transcends simple functionality. Here it becomes a vital artery, nourishing not just the land, but the very spirit of its people. This is more than an aqueduct. It is the lifeblood of a region, a channel through which hopes and dreams flow freely. Everything about Loktak Lake feels like a secret. A vast expanse of shimmering water sprawls across Manipur, India. It resembles a green tapestry stitched with floating islands. These islands, known as fumdis, are complex ecosystems. They are alive with the vibrancy of life, formed over centuries by the slow accumulation of organic matter. They host diverse flora and fauna. They provide sanctuary to countless species, including the endangered brow-antlered deer. But this beauty comes with a cost. Loktak is both a lifeline for local communities and a battleground against environmental degradation. Here, fishermen pull their nets from waters rich with fish. Their families rely on the bounty that has sustained them for generations. Yet, as the sun sets, it casts long shadows over the lake. This reveals another reality. The invasive water hyacinth chokes life from the lake. It transforms it into a battleground against nature's own creations. Locals work tirelessly to manage this menace. Yet every year it creeps closer, threatening their way of life. The lake has a mystical quality. The iconic fumdis bob gently beneath the weight of rich brown earth. They are covered in dense green foliage. Some float like dreamscapes, while others serve as homes. These homes are complete with gardens and livestock. In all of this, Loktak exhibits a unique phenomenon. During the dry season, its waters recede, revealing vast stretches of land. These waters return with the monsoon, reshaping the landscape. It is like a painter reworking a canvas. All of this vibrant chaos is a stark reminder of the delicate balance between nature and humanity. Here, the fishing villages thrive, resisting the tides of change. They hope to protect their heritage. Even the lake's name translates to the lake that dries. This carries a hint of irony. It echoes the struggle for survival that defines its existence. Loktak Lake is not just a natural wonder. It is a living, breathing testament to resilience. It is a complex fusion of life and struggle. Here, water and land dance to their own rhythm. They are ever-changing and ever-evolving. In that dance lies the heart of a region refusing to yield. It is a spirit that cannot be extinguished. The Vizcaya Bridge is not just a connection across the Nervion River. It's a bold assertion of engineering and design. Completed in 1893, this transporter bridge was the solution to one of Bilbao's most pressing challenges. It addressed how to move people and goods across a river that separated bustling communities. A striking blend of wrought iron and innovative mechanics, it remains a functional marvel even over a century later. As you approach, the intricate latticework captures the sunlight. It reflects its vibrant hues against the water below. At 61 meters high, it allows for large vessels to pass under. It simultaneously carries vehicles and pedestrians across its suspended platform. Surprising to many, this crossing was one of the first of its kind. Few in the world could boast the same level of utility combined with sophistication. Over 20,000 people traverse this bridge daily. It is an undeniable lifeline for modern Bilbao. The design was spearheaded by the architect Alberto Palacio. He was a protege of the famed Gustave Eiffel. His vision was to create something not just functional, but visually compelling. He intertwined industrial strength with aesthetic grace. Surprisingly, the Vizcaya Bridge was declared a UNESCO World Heritage Site in 2007. This secured its place in the annals of history as a pioneering work of iron architecture. Crossing this structure, you experience more than just the rush of wind on your face. There's a palpable sense of history vibrating in its beams. The bridge sways subtly beneath the weight of the vehicles. It serves as a gentle reminder of the engineering challenges it overcame. This includes the original use of horse-drawn cars. Every creak and groan tells a story of a bustling past and a thriving present. It is a living connection between two banks of life. In the landscape of bridges, where functionality often overshadows aesthetics, the Vizcaya Bridge stands as a defiant symbol. It embodies the spirit of innovation and the relentless pursuit of connection. Here, the lifeblood of modernity flows seamlessly over the currents of history. A ribbon of steel spans the Akashi Strait. The Akashi Kaikyo Bridge is a monumental connector between the islands of Honshu and Shikoku. Completed in 1995, this engineering feat serves as a pathway and a lifeline for communities on either side. For years, ferries struggled against unpredictable tides. A fierce wind often turned the crossing into a perilous journey. When the decision was made to build, the stakes were high. It was a response to the crippling loss of sea access during storm-prone seasons. Stretching over 12,800 feet, its central span eclipses any other suspension bridge on the planet. Challenging nature's whims, the bridge's construction took a staggering 10 years. It was punctuated by the tragic interruption of the 1995 Great Hanshin earthquake. This event pushed the very limits of what engineers believed possible. The design withstands winds of up to 80 miles per hour. It is certified to endure tremors of magnitude 8.5. Each cable and each steel beam is meticulously engineered. They accommodate not just the forces of nature, but the volume of life flowing across it daily. Rising gracefully from the depths of the strait, the bridge harmonizes strength and elegance. It holds the distinction of having the longest central span of any suspension bridge. This fact is underscored by the delicate balance it strikes against the sea's relentless pulse. On stormy days, the bridge illuminates the sky with its unique LED lights. It shines through the mist like a beacon guiding travelers home. As you traverse this span, you experience the blend of human ingenuity and sheer geographical power. It is an intersection of engineering and nature that redefines the art of crossing. The Akashi Kaikyo Bridge is not just a structure. It is a bridge into tomorrow. It is a testament to resilience amid chaos. It is an enduring symbol of human determination. It whispers in the winds of the strait, "We defy the odds." Bridging the unyielding waters of Laguna Garzon, this structure seamlessly connects two worlds: the tranquil landscapes of the Atlantic coast and the rugged beauty of Uruguay's interior. Completed in 2014, it isn't just a pathway. It's a bold statement about harmony between nature and innovation. A curved design gracefully hugs the landscape, creating a mesmerizing silhouette that reflects the shimmering surface of the lagoon below. Here, where dolphins often dance in the waves, the bridge creates not just a crossing, but a dialogue with the land, inviting travelers to experience the essence of Uruguay. Crafted from reinforced concrete and steel, the bridge gracefully stretches 1,300 feet across the water. Its gentle arc is a tribute to the natural flow of the lagoon. Engineers had to confront the delicate ecosystem. The structure was built with special care to minimize environmental impact, employing a design that enables fish and marine life to thrive beneath its span. This wasn't merely a construction project. It was a meticulous balancing act of engineering and ecological preservation. The unique placement of Laguna Garzon Bridge is strategically designed to withstand the region's fierce winds and unpredictable storms. During construction, workers faced challenges from both the elements and the terrain. Opting for a floating construction method, an unusual choice that allowed them to work with the water rather than against it. Each curve of the bridge is not an accident. It is a decision to listen to the landscape rather than impose upon it. Here, the transition from land to water is not just geographical. It symbolizes a journey, one that travelers take not just to reach their destination, but to savor the stunning panorama around them. A leisurely drive across reveals glimpses of wetlands bustling with life, as diverse bird species soar overhead. On either side, the varying hues of the sky and water reflect the shifting moods of the lagoon, an ever-changing landscape that mirrors the world's unpredictability. This bridge is not merely a connector of roads. It is an invitation to pause, to observe, and to appreciate the intricate dance between humanity and nature. The Evergreen Point floating bridge stretches across Lake Washington like a giant's handshake. It connects the cities of Seattle and Medina while offering a passage through shimmering waters. Completed in 1963, this floating behemoth wasn't merely built. It was born from necessity. As the population surged and traffic woes intensified, engineers embarked on a daunting quest. They aimed to construct the longest floating bridge in the world. Here, buoyancy becomes an ally. 21,000 concrete pontoons cradle the roadway. This creates a unique solution to the challenge of deep water navigation. As you traverse its length, the gentle sway beneath your vehicle reminds you, this isn't solid ground. Instead, you glide over a carefully designed system. It is engineered to withstand nature's fiercest storms. The bridge floats, but it doesn't simply drift. A series of cables tether the structure to the lakebed. This creates a resilient dance that adapts to the relentless rhythms of wind and wave. On average, more than 70,000 vehicles cross each day. Each car carries with it a sense of connection. It is a link between communities and a conduit of commerce. But it is not only its scale that astonishes. This bridge has also survived the trials of time and nature. It has endured intense storms and the tug of icy waters. An extensive renovation in the early 2010s reshaped its infrastructure. This ensures it remains a reliable artery for decades to come. The floating nature of the bridge isn't its only innovative aspect. It also hosts a pedestrian and bike path. This allows travelers to soak in the panoramic views of the Seattle skyline. They can also enjoy the peaks of the Olympic Mountains. Yet it is here, amidst the waves, that the true essence of the Evergreen Point floating bridge reveals itself. It is not just a structure of steel and concrete. It is a living, breathing entity of human ingenuity and resilience. It unites people across the expanse of water. It whispers promises of journeys yet to come. Duakanda is a mountain steeped in legends. The echoes of ancient stories interlace with the whispers of the wind. Its name means mountain of myths. It beckons explorers and locals alike. It invites them to believe in the ethereal. Towering at over 1,200 meters, it doesn't merely punctuate the skyline. It defines it, rising abruptly from the surrounding plains. It is wrapped in a thick cloak of mist. This mist frequently masks its true form. For centuries, this enigmatic dome has fostered tales of the divine. It has also fostered tales of the supernatural. Locals speak of protective spirits dwelling in its depths. These spirits are guardians of the mountain and the lush valleys. The mountain is a sacred site for many. It draws pilgrims who seek blessings or solace. They seek this beneath its pine-scented canopy. Those who tread its trails often report an overwhelming sense of peace. It feels as if the mountain itself breathes. It is a silent witness to their fears and dreams. Geologically, Duakanda is a remnant of volcanic activity. Once it was a heart of molten rock. Now it is cooled and sculpted through ages. It has become a rugged landscape of steep cliffs and vibrant flora. Among these lands, some flora exists nowhere else on Earth. They weave a rich tapestry of biodiversity. This is against the backdrop of the mountain's ancient rocks. The mountain serves as a living museum. It showcases species that have adapted to its unique microclimates. This has happened over millennia. But Duakanda's allure goes beyond nature. It is said that during certain lunar phases, the mountain glows faintly. This phenomenon has been reported by generations. Folklore claims it's the spirits of the ancestors watching over the land. Their essence is woven into the very fabric of the earth. As night falls and the stars emerge, Duakanda transforms. It becomes not just a mountain, but a canvas of dreams and fears. Here, the boundary between reality and myth blurs. This land is not merely explored, it is experienced. It is a sacred space that holds the stories of those who dare to listen. For in the shadows of Duakanda, the past and present dance together. They shape the echoes of a timeless journey. Connecting the bustling metropolises of Shenzhen and Zhongshan, the Shenzhen-Zhongshan link stands as a pivotal artery in Guangdong, China. It bridges not just two cities, but diverse cultures and economies. This ambitious project emerged from the necessity of enhancing connectivity in a region poised on the doorstep of continuous urban expansion. Engineers faced the unique challenge of creating a structure resilient to the complexities of both land and water. This daunting task required innovation and audacity. The design features a 24-kilometer span that includes an impressive underwater tunnel, a first in this coastal region. This segment navigates beneath the Pearl River Delta, a bustling waterway teeming with maritime traffic. As heavy freight vessels glide past above, this hidden passage silently accommodates a critical flow of both vehicle and rail traffic. What sets this link apart is not just its length, but also its capacity. It is designed to handle an astonishing 80,000 vehicles daily, a testament to the soaring demands of urban life. Construction teams employed over 800,000 cubic meters of concrete and 200,000 tons of steel. These materials were procured through sustainable sourcing practices, a nod to China's increasing commitment to environmental stewardship. The floating bridge design feasts on the very nature of the delta. It adapts to the whims of changing tides without sacrificing structural integrity. Surprising fact, the bridge is built to withstand a typhoon, a common threat in this region. This addresses both safety and reliability needs. As one drives along its smooth surface, the world shifts beneath. Blinking city lights and the serene shimmer of the water create a dynamic backdrop. Above, high-speed trains whisk travelers between cities in mere minutes. The harmonization of road and rail networks revolutionizes daily commutes. The Shenzhen-Zhongshan link is more than concrete and steel. It is a lifeline, stitching together lives, aspirations, and dreams. Here, engineering transcends function. It becomes the very fabric that ties communities together in an ever-evolving tapestry of progress. The Pont du Gard defies time itself. It is an ancient aqueduct bridge from the 1st century AD. It spans the Garden River in southern France. Initially built to transport water from the nearby Uses to Nimes, it stands as a profound reminder of Roman ingenuity. It is a stone masterpiece crafted without modern tools. Each block of limestone, 50,000 in total, was quarried from local hills, shaped by hand, and stacked with precision. The weight of history is palpable in every arch and curve. It feels as if the very stones whisper stories of water flowing through them. They echo the voices of centuries past. What sets this structure apart is not just its age, but its audacity. Rising 49 meters high, the bridge features 3 tiers of arches. It defies the whims of nature and gravity. While many ancient structures crumbled under their own ambition, this aqueduct bridge remains robust. It is a silent witness to the evolution of engineering through the ages. Surprisingly, it was never intended as a mere crossing point. Instead, it was a vital conduit for fresh water. It symbolizes the Romans' mastery over their environment. Today, standing beneath its towering arches, you are not just gazing at a bridge. You are peering into a rich tapestry of life that sustained thousands. In the 18th century, the Pont du Gard served as a source of inspiration for architects and engineers alike. It influenced constructions across Europe. The surrounding landscape, with its sun-drenched hills and Mediterranean flora, enriches the experience. It invites visitors to linger longer than they might at a more utilitarian structure. This is not merely a relic of the past. It is a living connection between humanity and the splendor of ancient engineering. As birds soar high above, weaving through the azure sky, the bridge stands unwavering. It is a silent guardian of time, an eternal link to the human spirit's quest for innovation. Heavy clouds often loom over Lisbon, yet beneath them lies the Vasco da Gama Bridge. It is a seamless ribbon of concrete and steel. The bridge stretches nearly 10 miles across the Tagus River. This structure was completed in 1998. It was born from necessity. It provides a solution to a city's traffic woes. It also serves as a physical connection for a nation longing for expansion. As the longest bridge in Europe, it plays a crucial role in linking the Portuguese capital to the southern regions. It facilitates the flow of people and goods. But it also represents something far deeper, a bridge to the future. A unique engineering feat. The bridge was designed to withstand the relentless gales that sweep across the river. Its design draws on the principles of aerodynamics. This allows it to cut through wind like a ship navigating turbulent waters. Yet the challenges didn't end there. Before construction could begin, layers of sediment needed to be tamed. Over 8,000 tons of steel were driven deep into the earth. This secures the structure against unpredictable tides and soil shifts. At night, the bridge lights up. It twinkles like stars in the embrace of the dark. This reveals a stark contrast between human ingenuity and nature's tranquility. Travel across this bridge and you'll feel the gentle rise and fall of its deck beneath your tires. This rhythm echoes the pulse of the city it serves. On average, over 36,000 vehicles traverse its span each day. This number illustrates just how vital this connection has become. Surprising to many, the bridge's name honors the great Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama. This is not just a nod to the past. It is a reminder of the journeys that have shaped Portugal's identity. On a clear day, the vistas open wide. They offer sweeping views of the Atlantic Ocean. The distant silhouette of the historic Christ the King statue watches over. This is not merely a means to cross the Tagus. It is an embodiment of progress and possibility. It bridges the gap between history and the ever-unfolding future of a resilient nation. Merging function with artistry, the Falkirk wheel spins between the ancient and the modern. Located in central Scotland, this rotating boat lift links the Forth and Clyde Canal with the Union Canal. It elevates vessels a staggering 115 feet. While its design fuses the graceful curve of a classic sculpture with the raw potential of engineering ingenuity. It also serves a practical purpose, connecting waterways that had been severed for almost 2 centuries. The wheel's colossal structure comprises 2 gigantic gondolas that cradle boats within their embrace. It relies on a counterweight system, intelligently using gravity to balance its own weight. This ensures an energy-efficient lift. As you stand before it, the machinery's silent elegance captivates. Each rotation is a dance of steel and water, an orchestration of human creativity harmonizing with nature's flow. Surprisingly, this breathtaking piece of infrastructure consumes only the same energy as a kettle boiling. It is a feat of engineering that challenges preconceived notions of heavy machinery. Constructed in 2002, the Falkirk wheel is not merely functional, it is an experience. Visitors gather to watch boats ascend, their hulls gliding effortlessly from one level to another. It feels as if magic were at play. The wheel has quickly become a symbol of Scotland's commitment to innovation and environmental sustainability. There's a certain enchantment in witnessing a centuries-old mode of transport, like a narrowboat, ascend into the air. This vision deeply resonates with those who grapple with the rapid pace of the modern world. And it doesn't end there. The surrounding park and visitor center invite exploration. They reveal the history of the canals that once thrived, the industrial past that shaped the region, and the effort taken to revive a cherished landscape. Each visit tells a story of connection between people, places, and time. Here, the Falkirk wheel stands not only as a functional marvel, but as a reminder. In engineering, we can transcend barriers. It lifts us above water and perhaps even above ourselves. Crossing the Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge feels like an exhilarating leap across the Trinity River. It is a seamless blend of elegant design and civil engineering brilliance. Originating from the vision of architect Santiago Calatrava, this striking structure opened its spans in 2012. It deftly unites the vibrant neighborhoods of Dallas. With its distinctive arch soaring 200 feet into the Texas sky, the bridge transforms the urban landscape. It gives a new life to a city long confined by its own layout. As you approach, the bridge's pure white cables evoke the sensation of a giant stringed instrument. They resonate with the pulsations of a thriving metropolis beneath. It's not just for cars. This bridge carries a symphony of bicycles and pedestrians. It invites exploration and connection. San Antonio might have the river walk, but Dallas finds its rhythm in this heavenly arc. It is a direct invitation to touch the heart of the city. Surprising to many, this bridge was born from a desire to revitalize a struggling area. Once marred by neglect and industrial decay, the surrounding landscapes now pulse with energy and creativity. They are decorated with murals and parks as a testament to resilience. Vehicles traverse the span at a brisk pace, yet here, the journey is not merely about getting from one point to another. It's about embracing the thrill of movement, where the horizon expands with every mile traveled. But what truly sets this structure apart is the sheer audacity of its design. It stands alone, yet commands attention. Did you know it was built using a unique method called incremental launching? This method pushes the steel deck forward in a synchronized dance. It's a ballet of engineering, a harmony of innovation. It speaks to the relentless spirit of Texas ingenuity. As night falls and the cityscape lights twinkle beneath like stars fallen to earth, the bridge itself glows. It becomes a beacon of hope and connection. Here, in this moment, it becomes clear that this is more than just a bridge. It embodies the spirit of Dallas, forever reaching for what lies beyond the horizon. Sculpted by the relentless water of General Carrera Lake, the marble caves are nature's artwork. They are a gallery of swirling blues and greens, a palette drawn from the depths of the earth. This ephemeral cathedral, carved over millennia, reveals itself through a series of intricate tunnels and caverns, each echoing with the whispers of time. As glacial waters lap against the marble, they have gradually eroded the stone. This creates a surreal interplay of light and color that shifts as the sun dances upon its surfaces. Once a barren granite stretch, these caves came into existence when the lake flooded ancient formations. This allowed the elements to reshape the rock. The water here, infused with minerals, holds secrets of its own. It sustains an ecosystem teeming with life. Strange algae cling to the cave interiors, painting them in vibrant hues that glisten under the slightest glimmer of light. This is a microcosm where geology and biology intertwine, an ongoing collaboration between stone and water. But there's more than mere beauty to these caves. Local legends speak of ancient spirits that once roamed these shores. They are believed to guard the integrity of the natural world around them. Today, the marble caves serve as a reminder of the power of nature's artistry and of its capacity for resilience. In an age of environmental upheaval, they inspire both awe and contemplation, a refuge untouched by the hands of industry. As visitors glide through the shimmering waters in small boats, they become part of the cave's ongoing story. They trace the outlines of history etched into its very walls. And while the sun dips below the horizon, casting a golden glow upon the lake, one can't help but feel a profound connection to this extraordinary space. It is an ever-changing mosaic born from ancient forces, unnatural creativity. Within this swirling labyrinth of marble, the echoes of eternity linger, leaving a mark on all who wander here. In the quaint town of Heartland, Vermont, the Heartland-covered bridge spans the cool waters of the Connecticut River. It is a striking nod to a bygone era where practicality seamlessly met artistry. Built in 1876, this wooden structure is the longest covered bridge in the United States. It stretches a formidable 1,306 feet. It invites you to simply pause, breathe in the scent of aged pine, and listen to the soft rustle of leaves dancing in the breeze. Masterfully engineered, it features a unique design known as the town lattice. This is a crisscrossing arrangement of timber that adds strength and charm, much like the tales whispered across its time-worn surfaces. As you cross, the sun filters through the open slits, illuminating carved graffiti left behind by countless visitors over generations. Each scratch tells a story, a moment captured in time, echoing laughter, love, and longing. And when the rain falls, the sound is a rhythmic symphony, amplified by the bridge's embrace, resonating far beyond the water below. In stark contrast to its pastoral setting, the bridge once served as a vital artery. It facilitated trade and connection between New Hampshire and Vermont. In an age when rivers were the highways of their day, its covered design, with its protection from the elements, ensured that horse-drawn carriages could journey across even in the harshest of winters. This consideration feels almost wise in today's fast-paced world. Yet what might surprise you? Despite being nearly 150 years old, the Heartland-covered bridge has weathered storms, floods, and time itself. It survived even the infamous Hurricane Irene in 2011, when many bridges collapsed under nature's rage. Restoration efforts have kept it alive, a labor of love ensuring future generations can also glimpse its beauty. This bridge is not merely a relic. It is a vessel of continuity, carrying whispers and memories through the ages. It reminds us that some paths, however old, are worth taking. Deep within the verdant confines of Sri Lanka, a symphony of water and rock unfolds at Sierra Ella Falls. This is not merely a waterfall. It is nature's hidden jewel, an extraordinary dance of elements that has taken millennia to perfect. Carved from the granite heart of the land, the falls plunge over a sheer cliff, sending shimmering droplets into the air, like diamonds caught in sunlight. Surrounding this cascade is a tapestry of lush foliage, the rich greens punctuated by bursts of vibrant wildflowers. Each splash of color is a reminder of life thriving in abundance. Sierra Ella's origins are rooted in the relentless force of erosion, a process driven by time, water, and the whispers of wind. Each gust carries the scent of damp earth and rich flora, while the sound of cascading water echoes through the trees. This creates a natural melody that enchants all who approach. This sweeping cascade flows into a series of natural pools, where travelers and locals alike find respite from the tropical sun. Here the water is cool, inviting, and crystal clear, reflecting the surrounding biodiversity, as if nature itself is painting a living canvas. Among the many secrets of Sierra Ella Falls, one stands out. It is believed to be a sacred site. Local communities have revered it for centuries. The ancient art of herbal medicine thrives here, with local healers gathering plants that flourish in the microclimate nurtured by the falls. Additionally, the geological features surrounding the waterfall serve as a record of Earth's past. Layers of rock and mineral deposits whisper stories of volcanic activity and shifting tectonic plates, an unbroken narrative of nature's relentless evolution. Yet, perhaps the most striking feature of Sierra Ella is how it effortlessly draws people into its embrace. Hikers traverse the rugged paths, enchanted by the calmness that pervades the landscape. It is a destination where time stretches and worries dissolve. Sierra Ella Falls is not just a sight. It is an experience, a reminder that in nature's hands, beauty and serenity exist in perfect harmony. Here, at the convergence of water and rock, one finds the true essence of Sri Lanka, a celebration of life flowing unceasingly onward. Deep within the limestone hills of Phong Nha Kletawon Ebb Bang National Park, an entrance yawns wide. It reveals the enigmatic Sun Doong Cave, the world's largest. Formed over millions of years, this subterranean wonder began as a simple collapse in the ground. A fracture allowed the relentless flow of water to carve a path through ancient rock. What emerged is a cavernous realm bursting with life and astonishing scale. Its ceilings soar over 600 feet high, inviting clouds to dance within its vast expanse. A river snakes through the darkness, a lifeline to an ecosystem both delicate and thriving. Inside, colossal stalagmites rise like ancient sentinels, some as high as 30 feet. Their surfaces glisten with the memories of the waters that sculpted them. The cave houses a fragile rainforest where plants climb the walls. Peculiar creatures thrive, each adapted to the absence of sunlight. This dark sanctuary is not merely a geological formation. It is a living archive of Earth's history. It harbors ecosystems that have evolved in isolation for thousands of years. Notably, the cave's internal climate serves as a unique laboratory. When explored, it reveals life forms previously unseen. This includes species of fungi that can decompose plastic. This is a potential breakthrough for combating pollution. Visitors become witnesses to the extraordinary. As they traverse its winding paths, they might gaze upon the remnants of World War II. Soldiers once took refuge here, their echoes still lingering in the air. Thanks to its sheer size, Sun Doong features its own weather systems. Rain falling inside the cave can create its own miniature storms. Yet, for all its grandeur, Sun Doong remains fragile. It is a reminder of nature's power and vulnerability. Every footstep can disrupt its delicate balance. One must tread carefully in this underground kingdom. We must not forget that even the greatest wonders can be diminished by human hands. Sun Doong Cave is not merely a destination. It is a profound lesson in coexistence. It is a shadowy whisper of our planet's untamed soul. A vast expanse of ice cradles secrets beneath its sapphire surface. Vatnajökull Glacier, Europe's largest glacier, hides a labyrinth of ice caves. These caves are ancient and alive. Formed over millennia, it unfolds like a colossal book. Each layer is a chapter of a changing planet. Beneath the ice, water erodes the glacial interior. It sculpts wondrous caverns that shimmer with blue light. This radiance is something only nature can create. Here, light dances, the contours of ancient ice reflect and refract. It creates a mesmerizing display, casting landscapes as ethereal as a dream. Every winter, new caves are born. They are shaped by the relentless movement of water and ice. Some open like secret passages into a frozen world. In this world, time has stilled. Ice stalactites drip slowly from the ceilings. Frosty walls ripple like frozen waves. They offer glimpses into a shifting ecosystem unknown to many. These caves are not mere formations, They are vivid stories etched in ice. Each one bears witness to the glacier's slow but steady retreat. Vatnajökull Kut is not static. It breathes, expands, and contracts. It is a giant pulsing with life, yet eerily silent. What lies within is astonishing. Scientists discover microbial life thriving against all odds. This life exists in conditions that would extinguish most organisms. These ice crystals hold clues to the Earth's past climate. They mark patterns of warming and glacial retreat. These patterns tell tales of a world in flux. Beneath the weight of the glacier, pressure alters the physical properties of ice. This allows it to flow like a river while remaining frozen. It is a contradiction that embodies the essence of this glacial landscape. But the ice is vanishing. Centuries of climate change accelerate the melt. These caves, vibrant and alive today, may soon collapse into memory. Each visit is a stark reminder. What we see now may never exist again. It is a fleeting window into an extraordinary realm. Within the heart of Vatnajökull Kut, the echoes of time whisper. They urge us to witness and remember. Time slips through our fingers like water running from the ice. Few places exist where the Earth's tectonic plates collide. They catch breath and slowly drift apart. Silfra Fissure is one of them. It is nestled beneath the icy waters of Thingvellir National Park in Iceland. Here lies a crack in the Earth that separates the North American and Eurasian plates. It is an underwater canyon where ancient forces have shaped the landscape. This fissure runs deep, letting glacial meltwater seep through volcanic rock. The water is filtered for decades, nourishing its clarity. The result is astonishing visibility of up to 100 meters. It is a diver's dream where the horizon stretches endlessly. Reality feels ethereal in this unique environment. Unlike most underwater environments, Silfra is neither coral reef nor teeming with life. It displays a stark beauty. The submerged world reveals the raw power of geological time. The water is frigid, hovering just above freezing. Yet it remains a haven for divers and snorkelers. They are drawn by its surreal hues of blue and green. Below the surface, the walls ripple with striking formations. Cathedral-like arches are formed through centuries of erosion. They glitter as sunlight penetrates the depths. What lies beneath is as astonishing as its surface. Beneath the shimmer, travelers have spotted a rare phenomenon. It is known as silica sponge. These creatures thrive in this unique environment. They filter through water so pure, it feels almost alive. Yet it harbors no nutrients to sustain life in the conventional sense. But Silfra does not need a vibrant ecosystem to captivate the human spirit. It invites those who seek connection between land and sea. It connects time and space. Every year, brave souls drift through its translucent corridors. They glide between the continents, feeling the pulse of the earth beneath them. In that moment, it's more than just a snorkel at a popular site. It's an invitation to touch the very veins of the planet. It serves as a reminder that in the spaces between land, there exists a world that is both timeless and transient. Silfra Fissure stands not just as a geological wonder. It is a living connection to the planet's past, present, and future. At first glance, Reflection Canyon appears as a simple geographical formation etched into the rugged landscape of Utah. Yet it is so much more than that. Formed by the painstaking embrace of water and time, this remote alcove pulses with the history of erosion and sediment. Its walls curl in elegant arcs that perfectly reflect the sky above. The canyon's striking contours mimic the shapes of flowing ink, drawing the eye to its shimmering depths. Carved by the relentless forces of nature, Reflection Canyon is a hidden gem within the vast expanse of Glen Canyon National Recreation Area. Its vibrant shades of red and orange are splashed across the sandstone, the colors enhanced by the sun's descent. This is not merely a recreational spot, it is a canvas for the interplay of light and shadow. Here, the sun carves vivid murals across the walls. When conditions are right, the water reflects these hues, creating a kaleidoscope of color that dances along the surface. What's astonishing is that access to this geological wonder requires a commitment to adventure. The canyon can only be reached by foot or by boat, rendering it a sanctuary for those willing to traverse the rugged terrain. The solitude envelops visitors, allowing them to appreciate nature's artistry in a way that feels almost sacred. The canyon is home to ancient petroglyphs, etched by Native American cultures long gone. These petroglyphs whisper to us through time, evoking a connection that transcends generations. Researchers have studied the canyon not just for its beauty, but for what it reveals about the region's geological past. Beneath the sandstone lies a complex history of tectonic shifts and sediment deposition. This suggests secrets waiting to be uncovered. As evening descends and the sun dips below the horizon, the reflective waters morph into a stunning mirror. This mirror reveals a world above and below. It serves as a reminder that in nature, every surface tells a story, and every reflection holds a truth. A curious anomaly unfolds amid the stark, arid landscape of northern Nevada. Fly Geyser is a vibrant pillar of chaos. It was born from an accident 60 years ago. This was a byproduct of human ambition gone awry. As a drilling company sought water, they inadvertently broke into a geothermal reservoir beneath the desert. The hot water erupted, transforming this patch of earth into an otherworldly spectacle. It defies the very essence of the surrounding terrain. What began as a mere gusher has flourished into a fantastical display. It is an iridescent sculpture of life. The geyser, sculpted by unseen forces deep beneath the crust, releases superheated water relentlessly. This happens day and night. The result is a spectacle of color. Crimson reds, electric greens, and sulfur yellows coalesce in vibrant layers. This is thanks to the unique thermophilic bacteria that thrive in extreme heat. Their existence here raises questions. How did life adapt so ingeniously to such a hostile environment? Surprisingly, Fly Geyser is not the only one of its kind. Several smaller geysers surround it. They create a surreal oasis amidst the barren desert. This little-known feature has captivated scientists and travelers alike. It beckons them with its unique ecosystem and dynamic life forms. These life forms seem to dance in synchrony with the pulsating rhythms of the earth. The geyser's height can reach 5 feet. Sometimes it sends steaming jets spraying into the clear Nevada sky. Its base expands, continuously reshaping the ground below. As you watch this vivid eruption, let your mind wander beyond Earth. Could such bizarre beauty exist on other planets? The possibility deepens with every glimpse of the colors that shift before your eyes. This is a reminder of resilience and the strange paths life can take. Fly Geyser is not merely a geological formation. It is a living canvas, painting the desert with chaos and color. It is a vivid testament to the unseen forces that shape our world. And within this vibrant eruption, we find proof. Sometimes the most extraordinary aspects of life are birthed from pure, unintentional happenstance. The ruins of Panduos lie quiet. They are an echo of an era long eclipsed by time. Once this vibrant enclave thrived as the brilliant capital of the Polonnaruwa kingdom. It flourished between the 11th and 13th centuries. Today, its crumbling walls and forgotten pathways whisper tales of kings and conquests. It was a civilization whose ambitions reached skyward before dissolving into dust. Crafted from earthy clay and granite, the remains of this former stronghold evoke an era of artistry and engineering sophistication. Enormous stone blocks lie scattered, remnants of grand structures that once housed bustling courtyards and celebrated rituals. Like a puzzle with missing pieces, each stone tells a story. But history has been unkind, obscuring more than it reveals. This is not merely a site of stone and mortar. It is a canvas of archaeological intrigue. A striking feature includes the intricate carvings of mythical beings. Their expressions are forever frozen in time, holding secrets of a lost world. Archaeologists unearthed fragments of ancient pottery adorned with delicate designs. Each piece is a testament to the skilled hands that crafted them. The air here is thick, with the weight of stories untold and lives previously lived. They are forever trapped in the embrace of the jungle reclaiming its own. Surprisingly, the very soil cradling Panduos is composed of a unique mixture of clay and gravel. This mixture has preserved its ruins unlike many others. While nature's hand has cloaked these remnants, it's a palette of green entwined with history. It reminds us that life persists even in forgotten places. Visitors today tread lightly on the uneven paths. They sense the energy of a kingdom that once believed itself eternal. In this tranquil wasteland, the music of a distant past resonates. It offers a glimpse into a culture that flourished before fading from memory. In the stillness, Panduos stands not just as a site of antiquity. It is a poignant reflection on the impermanence of human endeavor. It serves as a quiet guardian of stories waiting to be rediscovered. Deep beneath the surface of Chihuahua, Mexico, a world unfolds that defies our understanding of Earth's geology. The Cave of the Crystals is a natural cathedral, isolated from humanity for millions of years. Here, time itself seems to stand still. Selenite crystals, some longer than a school bus and heavier than a car, cling to life in a chamber that broils at 136 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a place where even the air feels like liquid heat. Humidity hangs thick as soup, wrapping around every surface like an oppressive cloak. This cave came to be through a rare confluence of geological forces. The Silurian layers, rich in gypsum, saturated over time with mineral-laden water. That water heated up to extreme temperatures, forming crystals so pure they seem otherworldly. It took thousands of years for these gigantic formations to emerge. Each delicate layer painstakingly crystallized in a tapestry of white and translucent strands. They shimmer almost ethereally in the dim light. Scientists have calculated that during major bursts, these crystals grow at a staggering rate of 1.5 millimeters per year. This is a testament to patience and the slow passage of time. Yet the Cave of the Crystals offers more than just geological wonder. Locked within its crystalline walls, researchers have discovered ancient microorganisms. These microorganisms have survived in a state of suspended animation for more than 50,000 years. They are living relics from a world that may have vanished beyond recognition. These microscopic entities adapt to their extreme environment in ways that push the boundaries of our understanding of life. But here's the deepest irony. It wasn't until accidental drilling in 2000 that the cave revealed itself to the outside world. It emerged from a forgotten tomb of silence, just as humanity was poised to explore the cosmos. This subterranean wonder is a reminder that, within the darkness, unfathomable beauty can take form. It carves out a legacy of existence and resilience. Beneath our feet, the earth holds secrets we have yet to fathom. In that uncharted territory lies the essence of life itself. In the vast expanse of northern Tanzania, an unyielding lake stretches across the desolate landscape. It is a shimmer of red and orange on the map of survival that is Lake Natron. This body of water is situated near the active volcano Oldonyo Lengai. It is not a sanctuary, but a crucible. Here, temperatures can soar above 140 degrees Fahrenheit. The high alkalinity transforms the lake into a deadly environment. Few organisms can withstand these harsh conditions. Yet nature is resilient. Within these harsh confines, a unique ecosystem flourishes. It is dominated by salt-loving organisms known as halophilic bacteria. They swell and divide, creating a canvas of colors. Bright crimson and fluorescent orange reflect the sun's harsh gaze. But Lake Natron's true extraordinary feature lies not just in its vibrant surface. It has an unexpected role as a breeding ground for lesser flamingos. When the rains arrive, these birds congregate in numbers that can reach hundreds of thousands. They flock here to breed, finding sanctuary amidst the caustic waters. They lay their eggs on the alkaline mudflats that emerge as the lake recedes. Flamingos have adapted, even thriving, where others would perish. Their survival is a testament to evolution's remarkable flexibility. It showcases resilience when faced with adversity. Yet the lake holds secrets. It contains the remains of unfortunate creatures that weren't as lucky. Birds perhaps misguidedly landed on its surface. Their bodies are encased in a solid layer of salt. They are fossilized in a haunting snapshot. The bones remain, preserved like artifacts of a bygone era. They quietly highlight the peril that the vibrant hues obscure. Lake Natron embodies contradictions. It is a place of vibrant life amid a graveyard of miscalculations. Here, beauty is entwined with danger. Survival is painted in shades of red. The raw forces of nature carve out an existence unlike any other on Earth. In a world that often champions the gentle and the nurturing, Lake Natron stands resolute. It is a fierce reminder that life can thrive in the most unexpected places. At Namafjol, in the stark wilderness of northern Iceland, the landscape feels like a fever dream. It is an interplay of earth and fire, manifesting in vibrant, often surreal forms. The ground pulses, exhaling clouds of sulfur that swirl in a chaotic waltz. It coats everything in a sharp, acrid tang. Here, mud pools bubble with a ferocity that belies their stillness. They reach nearly 200 degrees and unleash plumes of thick, grey slurry into the air. Rich streaks of ochre, rust, and ghostly white streak the earth, revealing raw minerals, surfacing from magma chambers buried deep below. It is a hostile environment, stripped bare of organic life. Grass cannot survive, nor can any tree take root. The soil is a toxic brew, an effervescent concoction too hot and too acidic for the delicate dance of green to take place. Yet this inhospitable theater draws the attention of those who seek knowledge. Sulfur miners, drawn by necessity, once trolled these fields, harvesting the very elements that seemed intent on destruction. Today, scientists arrive with different intentions. They scour the land for ancient extremophiles, microbes that endure in conditions hostile to most life forms. Studying these resilient little beings offers tantalizing insights into the possibilities of life on other worlds. They thrive where others perish, adapting to the fiercest conditions. It's a living laboratory, a reminder that life's tenacity often resides in the most unexpected places. Every bubbling pool, every hiss of steam, tells a story layered in geological time. Namafjol is alive, its rhythms echoing the pulse of the earth itself. Surprisingly, this landscape has existed for millions of years, born from volcanic activity and shaped by relentless geothermal forces. Here lies a paradox. The very ground is alive, yet nothing grows. It feels like a warning, a sign of nature's unfathomable power. In the midst of such blistering activity, you're left with an acute awareness of life's fragility. It reminds us that even in the harshest conditions, the potential for existence remains. This is a place where destruction and wonder coexist. When you stand at Namafjol, you don't just witness a phenomenon. You feel the pulse of the planet beneath you. The road winds upward, pulling you into a world suspended between stone and sky. Trollstigen, or the Troll's Path, is more than just a serpentine road. It's a lifeline carved into the rugged backbone of Norway's Romsdalen Valley. Born from the forces of nature, it began as a practical response to the harsh landscape. Completed in 1936, it intertwines with historical legends of trolls. This transforms a mundane journey into an odyssey through ancient tales. As you ascend, the road weaves through vertical cliffs. Their surfaces are a canvas of moss and lichen, clinging defiantly to exposed rock. But it isn't just the path that captures attention. Cascading waterfalls crash down from dizzying heights. Their frothy spray mingles with the crisp mountain air. Stigfossen, one of the road's defining features, plunges over 300 meters. It's a silver streak that seems to dance with the wind. Each drop whispers the secrets of centuries, shaped by relentless glacial forces. The pathway flirts with the edge, offering glimpses of the valley. These views broaden your perspective, inviting both awe and respect. One can't help but marvel at the engineering feat achieved here. Every curve and turn was precise, carefully planned to blend into the landscape. Nature reigns supreme in this breathtaking area. Visitors flock to this winding ribbon, yet few know the road's creation was fraught with challenges. Workers battled rockslides and unpredictable weather conditions. Their determination laid the foundation for a tourist destination. This destination now draws adventurers from across the globe. At one point, it almost appears as if the mountains conspired. They crafted a breathtaking backdrop for Trollstigen. The air thick with anticipation, you might spot the occasional reindeer grazing. They are unaware of the throngs of travelers witnessing this intricate dance. This dance is between man and nature. This road is not merely a passage, it's a bridge. It connects stories long forgotten and the present. It links the human spirit and the wild, untamed beauty of Norway. Come here and you will understand. Every twist and turn tells not just of the earth. It tells of the hearts that dared to traverse it. A landscape sculpted by time, Cappadocia is an oasis of the surreal. Once the region was alive with the fury of ancient volcanoes. They expelled thick clouds of ash that blanketed the earth. Nature, relentless and patient, conspired with wind and rain. Over millennia, it reshaped this barren canvas into something extraordinary. What remains today are not mere rocks, they are sculptures. They are the handiwork of nature's slow, masterful design. Towering fairy chimneys rise from the ground like remnants of a forgotten civilization. They reach heights of over 130 feet. Each one is capped with a protective mushroom-like stone. It is a crown of geological whimsy. Yet to understand Cappadocia is to acknowledge the dance between nature and humanity. As the volcanic dust settled, early settlers saw potential in these peculiar formations. They carved homes into the soft volcanic rock. This transformed the land into a labyrinth of dwellings and churches. Entire underground cities were constructed to escape invading forces. Some of these cities span as deep as 200 feet. They sheltered entire communities beneath the surface. These caverns echoed with the prayers and laughter of those who once called them home. This is a stark contrast to the stillness that blankets the region today. The region is not only a relic of ancient life, it is an active canvas for the present. Each dawn, hundreds of hot air balloons paint the sky. Their colors are a stark contrast to the muted earth tones below. As they drift among the fairy chimneys, the scene transforms into a fleeting moment of serenity. It is always shifting, yet somehow familiar. Perhaps most astonishing is Cappadocia's geological gift. The soft tuff that birthed this landscape can be carved into intricate forms. This makes it a living art gallery of human expression. It has withstood the test of time. Cappadocia is more than a destination. It is a vivid reminder of the Earth's capacity to surprise. It also showcases the relentless spirit of humanity to adapt and thrive in the face of the extraordinary. A bubble of color emerges from the Australian landscape. It is a vivid swath of pink, in stark contrast to the deep blue sea nearby. Lake Hillier is a saline lake on Middle Island in the Research Archipelago. It exists not through human intervention, but through a confluence of natural phenomena. It is a spectacle few lay eyes on, isolated and secretive. Its secret is guarded by the surrounding trees and the ocean's embrace. What is the source of its vibrant hue? It is a unique combination of algae, salt-loving bacteria, and the concentration of saline itself. Scientists have long grappled with the intricacies of this peculiar ecosystem. They have discovered that the pink coloring is a result of carotenoid pigments. These pigments are produced by microorganisms, especially Dunaliella salina. These tiny organisms thrive in environments where others would perish. This makes the lake an unusual haven for life. It is a snapshot of resilience, a reminder that life clings stubbornly to existence. This is true even in environments most would deem inhospitable. Yet Lake Hillier is not merely a scientific curiosity. It has captured the imagination of those lucky enough to witness it from the air. Aerial photographs reveal nothing but a bubblegum pink ringed by green forest. Azure waters surround this vision, so surreal it feels almost otherworldly. Surprisingly, this vibrant lake has not always been this color. Historical accounts suggest that had you visited 100 years ago, you might have seen a different hue, a less vivid spectacle. Despite its beauty, Lake Hillier remains relatively untouched. It is accessible only to a select few through guided tour or the eyes of passing planes. This ensures that its mysteries endure, preserved in silence. The world may change and evolve, but here, nature's palette continues to paint. It paints in shades of pink, a paradox formed by salt and sun. Lake Hillier teaches us that extraordinary exists in unexpected places. It waits patiently for a curious gaze to unfold its secrets. This is Mount Bromo, an active volcano in East Java, Indonesia. It thrusts smoke and ash into the skies. Its presence is an omnipresent reminder of the Earth's fiery heart. Formed as part of the Tengah Massif, this stratovolcano emerges from a vast caldera. It is an ancient remnant of colossal eruptions that have shaped the landscape over millennia. The mountain is not just a geological feature. It stands as a sacred site for the local Tenggerese people. They hold annual ceremonies to honor the spirits of their ancestors. Bromo's landscape is both barren and fertile. It is a paradox of life existing amid ash and rock. Surrounding the volcano is a sea of sand. This expanse is known as the Laut Pasir. This desert-like terrain is forged from volcanic deposits. It creates an otherworldly environment where the horizon seems to stretch indefinitely. Visitors often describe it as if they've stepped onto an alien planet. The blues and grays of the sky reflect off the ashen ground. But Mount Bromo is not merely a spectacle for tourists. It is a dynamic entity, alive and unpredictable. Its last significant eruption occurred in 2016. It sent clouds of ash high into the air. This eruption affected air travel across the region. Locals are attuned to its rhythms. They recognize warning signs that signal a resurgence of activity. Perhaps most astonishing is the phenomenon of its sunrise. When the sun spills over the horizon, it illuminates the caldera. This warm glow transforms the entire landscape. The colors shift rapidly as ashen clouds swirl and dance above the crater. It creates a scene so vivid it becomes seared into the memory. This daily rebirth is a testament to nature's power. It also reflects the resilience of life itself. Mount Bromo is both a geological puzzle and a spiritual beacon. Here, amidst the rolling smoke and shifting sands, one comprehends. The Earth is not just a static place. It is a living tapestry, woven together by time, fire, and the indomitable spirit of those who call it home. No one foresaw this dark abyss. No one envisioned the cool deep amidst the sun-scorched Belizean coast. The Great Blue Hole is a hole like no other. It plunges over 400 feet into the Caribbean Sea. It reveals layers of geological history that unfold like the pages of an ancient book. Formed during the last ice age, it began as a limestone cave. It collapsed as sea levels rose, an act of nature. This created a sanctuary for the mysteries of the aquatic world. As you gaze into its depths, a kaleidoscope of colors dances on the water's surface. It teases the eye with hints of cerulean and azure. Below, stalactites hang like ancient chandeliers. These are remnants of a world long submerged. Here, marine life thrives. Great hammerhead sharks glide past. Schools of fish dart between the coral that clings to the edges. They seek refuge where land and sea converge. Each of these creatures is a thread in the tapestry of life. They are woven tight against the backdrop of the ocean's pulse. But the Blue Hole is not just a feast for divers. It is a window into Earth's past. Studies reveal that it serves as a vital climate archive. Sediment layers speak volumes about the planet's history. They record warming periods that may echo our current plight. Surprisingly, the water within is brackish. This unique blend creates a haven for certain species. It denies others, a restriction that makes life here a lesson in adaptation. Seafarers and scientists alike are drawn to its grandeur. Jacques Cousteau famously declared it one of the top 10 best diving sites on the planet. Still, as you float above this colossal sinkhole, one question remains. What secrets lie in its depths? It is a perpetual whisper in the language of the ocean. The Great Blue Hole is an enigma. It is a living paradox of beauty and danger. It beckons the curious and thrills the brave. Here, beneath waves, questions reverberate. They twist the very fabric of understanding. High in the Andes, a place vibrates with color. A place few believed existed until quite recently. Deep within the Peruvian landscape, Rainbow Mountain lies concealed. It is hidden beneath layers of snow and ice. The full force of climate change revealed its secret palette. What nature intended as a simple mountaintop became something otherworldly. It is a canvas splashed with vivid reds, ochres, greens, and blues. Each hue represents minerals buried deep within the earth. The visible spectrum of Rainbow Mountain is a peek at an elaborate chemical dance. This dance has played out over millennia. Layer upon layer of sediment forged through the ages shaped this dazzling sight. Tectonic forces crafted the peaks into vibrant stripes. These stripes ripple across the horizon. Every vibrant swirl tells a story. It is a chronicle of the Earth's shifting plates. It also tells of the slow dance of erosion. Seasonal thaw cycles patiently unveiled this spectacle. It is like an artist revealing their masterpiece. But here lies the surprise. Until the 1980s, this mountain lay dormant in obscurity. It was overshadowed by its nearby cousin, the famed Machu Picchu. Yet it is not merely the extraordinary colors that draw pilgrims. Travelers alike are also drawn to this place. The high-altitude trek to Rainbow Mountain is a rite of passage. It is an arduous ascent that tests resolve and fosters connection. At altitudes exceeding 16,000 feet, the body battles oxygen deprivation. Each step is a labor of love. Every breath is a triumph. When visitors reach the summit, they gaze across the rainbow-lit expanse. The realization strikes them. It is a rare experience that marries the physical and the sublime. Nearby, herds of alpacas roam amidst the striated slopes. Their soft fleece contrasts against the backdrop. In a land also rich in Inca history, each viewing of the mountain becomes a dialogue. Rainbow Mountain is not just a geographical feature. It is a living gallery of nature's temperament and humanity's persistence. Here, the earth speaks in colors that resonate long after the visit. This is not merely a mountain. It is a symphony, a cosmic chorus. This chorus echoes the profound mysteries yet to be revealed. Few structures challenge gravity and perception, quite like the Zhangjiajie Glass Bridge in Hunan, China. Spanning over 1,400 feet across a gorge that plunges nearly 1,000 feet to the ground below, this bridge transforms the act of crossing into an adrenaline-fueled experience. Opened in 2016, it was designed not merely for utility, but also to entice thrill-seekers and tourists. It entices them with views that seem to defy the limits of mere artistry. Glancing down through its transparent flooring, the ground appears to vanish. It is replaced by an exhilarating drop that leaves even the staunchest of hearts racing. Every inch was meticulously engineered, with more than 99 glass panels working in concert with high-strength steel. This ensures safety while delivering sheer, unfiltered beauty. Yet the construction was not without challenge. Over 2,000 tons of steel were woven into its framework. This created a structural ballet amidst the rugged terrain and lush greenery of Zhangjiajie National Forest Park. Here, the landscape itself seems to echo the bridge's audacity. Pillars rise up from the earth like ancient trees. They give life to the dream that human innovation can coexist with nature's grandeur. Visitors can partake in thrilling experiences like glass-bottomed walkways. These offer an unparalleled view of the majestic cliffs and verdant valleys beneath. This panorama includes the very mountains that inspired the floating Hallelujah Mountains in Avatar. In a mere 3 years, the bridge drew millions of visitors. It broke records and expectations while cementing its status as more than just a conduit. It's a destination itself. And what about that bold spirit? It took only 32 hours for a team to shatter the world record for the longest glass bridge. This feat drove its very creation. The Zhangjiajie Glass Bridge is not just a crossing. It's a symphony in glass and steel. It's a thrilling intersection of culture, engineering, and daring. With each step taken, one discovers an invitation to embrace the pulse of adventure that echoes across the gorge. Suspended high above the Arkansas River, the Royal Gorge Bridge emerges like a dream woven into the rugged fabric of Colorado's mountains. Completed in 1929, this engineering feat was born not merely from a desire to connect 2 points, but to conquer nature itself. It stretches 1,260 feet, making it one of the highest suspension bridges in the world. Standing 956 feet above the canyon floor, it offers a dizzying plunge into the churning river below. You can almost hear the echoes of hammers and saws from the past, as workers endured treacherous conditions, battling the very elements that sought to thwart their aspirations. This bridge is more than a route. It's a testament to human ingenuity. Walk across its wooden planks, and each step reverberates with the thrill of an age when adventurers sought to conquer the unknown. As the wind whistles through the canyon, it carries whispers of those who stood here before, frozen in awe at the view that stretches for miles. Jagged cliffs kissed by the sun create a landscape painted in vibrant hues. And while the bridge itself weighs a staggering 1,200 tons, it balances ingeniously against the forces of nature. The cables that hold it tremble quietly under the extreme tension. Southern Colorado's wild weather adds another layer of intrigue. Snowstorms and fierce winds can sweep through the gorge without warning, reminding visitors just how precarious this seemingly stable bridge can be. Remarkably, it endured the test of time and natural disasters, including a fire in 2013 that nearly claimed it. Yet it stands resilient, having been rebuilt and restored, inviting millions to experience a heartbeat pulsing in unison with the earth itself. As you gaze down into the abyss, where the river carves through ancient rock, you realize that this bridge is not just a crossing. It is an enduring spirit of exploration, a reminder that we can traverse our deepest fears. The Royal Gorge Bridge is not merely a connection across a canyon. It is a bridge to the soul of adventure itself. Along the windswept shores of New Zealand's South Island lies a mystery. A collection of spherical stones scattered along the beach like the remnants of some ancient giant's game. Known as the Moeraki boulders, these enigmatic formations are not mere accidents of nature. They are the relics of a long-forgotten story. Formed from a mixture of clay, mudstone, and limestone, they originated over 60 million years ago. Compacted by the relentless pressure of time and the elements, their round shapes evoke a sense of wonder. Some measure over 6 feet in diameter. Yet they're more than visually arresting, they're also a geological puzzle. Cast adrift on the sand, the boulders emerge from the earth. It's as if they were released from some subterranean grip. This is the result of centuries of erosion. This process is slow, patient, and merciless. It has stripped away layers of the surrounding matrix, leaving behind these perfect spheres. But the beach itself tells a story of erosion not just in boulders. The surrounding cliffs bear scars of their own. Indeed, the land isn't just a resting place for these stones. It's a dynamic tapestry of geological forces. Here, land meets sea in a relentless dance of creation and destruction. This coastline is home to a rare phenomenon. The boulders exhibit a striking variety of patterns. Some appear adorned with rib-like protrusions. Others glisten with a coat of iron oxide, giving them a rusty hue. Scientists have marveled at the way they seem to pulse with life. It's as if they hold the laughter of ancient seas within their stony hearts. Adding to the intrigue, local Maori legends whisper of the boulders' origins. They tell tales of the great voyagers who brought them ashore. These voyagers saw the boulders as part of their sacred journey. They turned rocks of potential into the lore of their people. When the tide ebbs and flows, the Moeraki boulders remain. They are timeless sentinels on a shore where nature and myth intertwine. They are enduring reminders that beauty often arises where the ordinary collides with the extraordinary. It is here, amidst these stone enigmas, that the past echoes into the present. This is a silent chorus of mystery and time. Crossing the Twist Bridge in Jevnaker, Norway is akin to stepping into a living, breathing entity. Spanning a deep fjord, this architectural feat curves elegantly through the landscape. It intertwines human ingenuity with nature's wild beauty. Completed in 2013, it serves as a crucial link between towns. It is an essential conduit for the bustling local economy, but it is so much more. The bridge not only connects roads, it stitches together communities. It facilitates movement and trade, while inviting thrill-seekers to gaze down at the swirling waters below. The bridge's design is a study in contrast. Its fluid, twisting form appears to defy gravity. The surrounding hills rise steeply from the shores of Lake Randsfjorden. This flowing aesthetic was intentional, ensuring that drivers never feel isolated. They can enjoy the stunning vistas that envelop them. Engineers poured over 12,000 tons of steel into this project. This supports a structure that stands nearly 130 feet above the water at its apex. It is a balancing act between form and function. Every curve serves a purpose. Perhaps most intriguing are the hidden features that lie beneath the surface. The bridge doesn't just provide a path for vehicles. It's designed to withstand the harsh Norwegian weather. This includes heavy snowfall and fierce winds that can whip through the fjord. Moreover, it includes specialized drainage systems. These keep the roadway safe and clear. This complexity belies its graceful appearance. In one surprising twist, the bridge is also engineered for future expansion. This demonstrates foresight in infrastructure development. As you make your way across, the sound of tires humming against the surface melds with nature's whispers. On the opposite side lives shift and flourish. This is a reminder that this bridge is more than just a way to cross. It's a symbol of connection. The Twist Bridge stands not merely as a link between two points. It is a vivid reminder of our ceaseless quest to bridge the gaps in our world. Few places on Earth evoke such a visceral sense of otherness as White Pocket, Arizona. It is a hidden gem tucked away in the Vermilion Cliffs National Monument. This is not your average desert landscape. Here, nature's artistry plays out in swirling patterns of cream and crimson. These formations were crafted by millennia of wind and water, carving through ancient sandstone. The layers undulate like waves frozen in time. They are vibrant and vivid against the unforgiving backdrop of a parched land. It is as if the earth itself has exhaled. White Pocket exists because of the interplay between geological phenomena and chance. Millions of years ago, tectonic activity pushed layers of limestone and sandstone to the surface. Rain and wind began their relentless dance. Over time, these forces sculpted a surreal terrain. It resembles an abstract painting more than a landscape. Ribs of rock twist and turn, creating stunning contrasts that captivate the imagination. It's a place where every angle tells a different story. It beckons photographers and explorers alike with promises of beauty and discovery. Standing here, you might find yourself entranced by the colors. The shades are so vibrant they seem almost illusory. These kaleidoscopic hues are born from minerals that itch to be admired. The fine grains of sand are forever shifting. They are textured and soft underfoot, whispering secrets to those who dare to listen. Even the local wildlife thrives amidst these geological wonders. Desert tortoises and the occasional bobcat seem drawn to the ethereal harmony of this place. Yet it is the absence of crowds that makes White Pocket most extraordinary. Here, solitude reigns, allowing visitors to immerse themselves in profound stillness. This stillness is punctuated only by the rustling of the wind. The silence is profound, yet filled with the echoes of time. Each nook and cranny is a reminder that nature's artistry is always at work. It is waiting to be revealed. In a world increasingly crowded and chaotic, White Pocket stands as a sanctuary. It is for those who seek not just a destination, but an experience that lingers in the soul. In the end, it reminds us that some of nature's greatest expressions exist far from the well-trodden paths. They are waiting for the curious to uncover their hidden magic. Along the coast of Liaoning province in China, there exists a stretch of land transformed by nature into a canvas of vibrant red. Panjin Red Beach is not a beach in the traditional sense, but rather a sprawling expanse of reed beds that shift dramatically with the seasons. It is a place where the Suda grass flourishes in saline soil, turning from green to a brilliant crimson each autumn. This astonishing spectacle draws visitors from around the world. Beneath this scarlet surface lies a network of ecological intricacies. The Red Beach is part of the Liao River Delta, a UNESCO-listed wetland teeming with biodiversity. Migratory birds flock here in their thousands, seeking refuge in the rich habitats. It is a haven for 260 species, including the rare black-faced spoonbill. Each spring, the land quietly prepares for the arrival of these travelers, only to explode into a riot of colors come fall. But the hues alone do not tell the whole story. The odd interplay of land and sea here creates one of the largest saline wetlands in the world. Salt-tolerant plants bear witness to the resilience of life, thriving in conditions that would suffocate ordinary flora. This dynamic environment, constantly shifting and adapting, supports not merely the plants, but the intricate web of life weaving through them. The red beach doesn't just exist for our eyes. It serves a greater purpose. The rich nutrient base it harbors supports a thriving ecosystem that filters water and combats coastal erosion. This fragile landscape is a natural defense against storms, a system so intricately balanced that disrupting it could invite disaster. Visiting Panjin is more than witnessing a visual spectacle. It is stepping into a living laboratory, where nature's artistry collides with ecological necessity. Each wave lapping at the shore carries whispers of life, both ancient and new, each transforming the ordinary into the extraordinary. In this place, where red is not just a color, but a heartbeat, nature reminds us of its eternal narrative. This narrative is one of survival, transformation, and the beauty of resilience. Beneath the surface of New Zealand's North Island lies a network of caves so dark and otherworldly. They seem to have been carved from dreams. The Waitomo glowworm caves are alive with luminescent creatures known as Arachnocampa luminosa. These tiny, glowing larvae weave silk threads into a trap for unsuspecting insects. Their bioluminescence draws prey into a beautiful, yet sinister dance. Here, silence reigns, punctuated only by the soft drip of water. The distant echo of rustling wings adds to the atmosphere. The entrance is a gaping maw in the earth. It leads to an expanse of chambers and tunnels that breathe life into the darkness. Water, over millions of years, has slowly eroded limestone. This process creates kaleidoscopic formations of stalactites and stalagmites. They twist in an eternal waltz of nature's artistry. As visitors glide silently in boats on dark waters, they are enveloped in glowworm light. It resembles a galaxy contained within the Earth itself. What's surprising is that this luminous beauty evolved as a survival mechanism. These glowworms thrive in the damp depths, where few predators dare to descend. In an ecosystem so uniquely isolated, scientists have documented the glowworm's life cycle. They discovered that larvae can harness this light for up to 9 months. After that, they emerge as adult flies, only to live mere days. They spend their last moments searching for mates in a fleeting phosphorescent frenzy. But even more astonishing is the delicate balance of this underground biosphere. While the glowworms thrive, a hidden world coexists. Bats navigate these caverns with echolocation, seeking a feast of insects drawn to the glow. There exists a symbiosis, a reminder that beauty often thrives in the cycles of life and death. As each visitor exits these caves, they carry with them the memory of a glimmering night sky. It is tucked beneath the earth. In Waitomo, darkness and light intertwine like a whisper. They reveal nature's quiet power to transform and endure. Here, the veil between the mundane and the extraordinary is thin. It is as thin as the silk spun by tiny creatures in the dark. For centuries, the unmistakable silhouette of Mount Fuji has captivated the senses of those who gaze upon it. This stratovolcano, standing at 12,389 feet, is more than just Japan's highest peak. It is an enduring symbol of the country's cultural identity. Formed through a series of violent eruptions that began over 100,000 years ago, Fuji has endured the relentless dance of geological forces. These forces have shaped its flawless conical shape. The mountain is an artist's palette, painted with the seasonal colors of cherry blossoms in spring. It showcases vibrant green foliage in summer, fiery hues in autumn, and pure white snow in winter. But it is not just the aesthetics that draw people to this mountain. Beneath its serene surface lies a landscape teeming with life. Thousands of unique plant species thrive in its varied ecosystems. Fuji is also home to ancient pilgrimage routes, carved by the footsteps of those who sought spiritual enlightenment. The sacred summit, as it is known, remains a site of worship for Shinto believers. They consider it a dwelling place for gods. As if crafted by fate, Mount Fuji, while beautiful, is not to be trifled with. Its last eruption in 1707 reminds us of nature's power. Seismologists now monitor its volcanic activity closely. They are aware that a mere tremor could awaken its long-slumbering fury. Yet, for all its dangers, the mountain harbors surprising secrets. It holds more than 100 crater lakes, fed by its own natural springs. These springs provide life even in the harshest conditions. Visitors travel from across the globe, not only to witness Fuji's grandeur, but to share in its stories. Each sunrise breaking over the horizon casts a golden glow. It creates a moment of stillness that fills the air with possibility. Amid this landscape of contrasts, where tranquility meets tumult, Mount Fuji remains. It is a silent guardian of Japan's soul. It reminds us that, in the dance of nature, beauty and chaos are forever intertwined. Deep in the burning sands of Turkmenistan, just beyond the village of Derwez, lies a crater that defies the laws of nature. It is a fiery maw that has been belching flames for decades. This is the door to hell, a pit born not of myth or legend, but of a simple mistake. In 1971, Soviet geologists drilled into the earth, hoping to find natural gas. Instead, they uncovered a cavern filled with methane. Fearing the noxious gas would seep into nearby towns, they ignited it, believing it would burn out in a matter of days. It did not. The inferno has raged ever since, an eternal flame that dances at the edge of the desert. What makes this place extraordinary? For one, the crater spans roughly 230 feet across, with flames that leap up to 30 feet high. It is an unrelenting blaze against a backdrop of desolate terrain. It is a spectacle that ignites the imagination, conjuring visions of otherworldly landscapes. Tourists from around the globe trek into this remote area, their faces illuminated by the flickering flames. They are captivated by the raw energy and peculiar beauty of something that should not exist. But even this hellish expanse holds secrets. In the darkness beneath the flames, a world thrives untouched by the scorching heat above. Microbial life, uniquely adapted to survive in extreme conditions, has been found in the surrounding soil, hinting at the resilience of nature. One cannot help but ponder, if life can flourish here, what unseen possibilities exist elsewhere in the universe? As night falls, the door to hell exudes an eerie glow that can be seen from miles away, casting long shadows across the desert floor. Travelers gather, sharing stories of their own encounters with fire and heat, the primal forces that bind humanity together in awe and fear. This is not merely a sight. It is a portal to something deeper, a reminder of nature's untamed power. And as the flames continue to roar, we are left to reflect. Sometimes the strangest creations arise from our greatest blunders. A vast sea of shifting sands stretches endlessly. It is punctuated by sharp bursts of white. These bursts seem to defy the very nature of desert. Lensua Maranhenses is not merely a national park. It is a living canvas. This Brazilian wonder is a mosaic formed from the collision of rain and drought. The elements conspire to create expansive dunes. These dunes rise and fall like waves frozen in time. Each year, as the tropical rains envelop this region, ephemeral lagoons emerge. They are clear and blue, whispering promises of transient beauty. These crystalline pools are cradled in the valleys of the dunes. They appear as if the sky has poured its essence onto the land. But this place is a paradox. The dry season brings desolation. It transforms the lagoons into a landscape of rippled golden sand. The sand shimmers like a mirage. Here, the towering dunes stretch across 1,500 square kilometers. They are sculpted by relentless winds that dance with a rhythmic grace. Sandstorms might rage, yet life persists. Birds swoop low, and resilient flora clutch at any chance to thrive. It is a sanctuary for both the curious and the intrepid. They wait for the rain to return and breathe life once more. Perhaps most astonishingly, Lensois marinensis harbors species that thrive in these seemingly inhospitable conditions. The tiny fish that inhabit the lagoons are trapped during the rainy season. They adapt to the varying levels of salinity. These fish become a living testament to the resilience of life. Adding to its allure are striking contrasts. The dunes, colored ivory under the sun, glow like molten gold at dusk. The sight of countless kite surfers flying over the lagoons paints a picture of pure joy. This joy is set against a surreal backdrop. As dusk descends, the sun dips below the horizon. Shadows elongate over the undulating sand. They cast a spell over this otherworldly expanse. In this land, no boundaries exist. No rules dictate what can be. Nature reigns with an artistry that is both wild and tender. It reminds us that beauty often emerges from the most unexpected of places. On the island of Sri Lanka, shrouded in mist and mystery, lies Ritigala. This ancient mountain has been a silent witness to centuries of spirituality and enigma. Its granite slopes rise abruptly from the surrounding jungle. This creates a stark contrast to the lush greenery below. Once revered as a sacred site, it holds echoes of monastic life and intriguing legends. Yet what truly sets Ritigala apart is its unique biodiversity. Home to species found nowhere else, it includes several endemic plants. These plants thrive in its cooler microclimates. The mountain has become a sanctuary for wildlife and whispered tales of the past. Ritigala's geography is shaped by volcanic origins. It bears the scars of time and nature. The terrain is marked by extensive ruins. These are supposedly the remnants of an ancient Buddhist settlement. Here, monks once meditated in harmony with their surroundings. Scholars believe that these ruins date back to the 1st century BCE. This indicates a long-standing connection between the mountain and its seekers of truth. Here, the air is thick with stories of asceticism and spiritual quests. It also holds the eternal search for knowledge. Surprisingly, the flora of Ritigala hints at a once thriving ecosystem. Among its dense forests and rocky outcrops thrive medicinal plants. Some of these plants are still used in traditional medicine today. One such plant, the famous Ritigala medicinal plant, is believed to possess unique healing properties. The mountain is also home to the elusive purple-faced langur. This species is endemic to Sri Lanka. It swings through the treetops with an elegance that encapsulates the undisturbed beauty of this sanctuary. Yet Ritigala is not merely a monument to the past. Its legacy continues, drawing pilgrims and nature lovers alike. They come to explore its paths where the whispers of history mingle with the rustling leaves. This mountain is a palimpsest, a story written upon the land. It invites all who tread to reflect on the connections between humanity and nature. It also invites reflection on the mysteries of existence itself. In the end, Ritigala stands not only as a mountain, but as a living narrative. It echoes the timeless quest for enlightenment amid the chaos. Val de la Luna is no ordinary landscape. It's a vast, surreal expanse forged by the relentless forces of nature in the Atacama Desert. Here, the earth has split, crumbled, and reformed into something that feels otherworldly. This valley is an ancient canvas, painted with hues of rust and gold. The light shifts dramatically as the sun dips beneath the horizon. The terrain is a mixture of salt flats, sculpted dunes, and craggy rock formations. These formations rise and fall in a rhythm that feels almost alive. They whisper the secrets of a time long gone. The valley's origins trace back millions of years. It is a result of volcanic activity that shaped this arid region into a lunar-like playground. Erosion has played its part, too, carving intricate patterns into the surfaces. Each ridge and crevice is a record of climatic shifts and geological forces. Scientists have found evidence that the area was once home to vast oceans. These oceans are now long dried up, leaving behind salty crusts. These crusts shimmer under the relentless sun. Amidst this beauty, life persists in unexpected forms. In the desolation, hardy microorganisms thrive in salt pans. They are adapted to a world that would be inhospitable to most. The local wildlife, like the mysterious Andean flamingos, find refuge in the saline lagoons. They showcase nature's resilience. Visitors often find themselves enchanted by the phenomenon of light pillars. These are atmospheric optics that occur at sunset. They create otherworldly light displays that dance across the valley. The valley's geological oddities extend to a striking resemblance to the surface of the moon. This resemblance has earned it the moniker of the Valley of the Moon. Astronauts have trained here, marveling at landscapes that stripped away the familiar. They find themselves on the very edge of humanity's quest into the cosmos. Val de la Luna serves as a reminder of the Earth's many transformations. It reveals the hidden wonders lying beneath its surface, waiting for discovery. In this desolate beauty, we find echoes of our own curiosity. It is a world forever changed by forces beyond our control. The Danakil Depression is a landscape that seems to defy the very principles of existence. Located in Ethiopia, it lies below sea level. It is one of the hottest places on Earth. Temperatures can soar beyond 120 degrees Fahrenheit. This is a realm where sulfur vents hiss and spew clouds of noxious gas. Salt flats stretch endlessly, glimmering like a mirage amid the blistering heat. Here, life wrestles with adversity. Microbes flourish in acidic springs that would dissolve human skin. They evolve into an ecosystem that thrives on what would otherwise poison us. Formed by the rifting of tectonic plates and volcanic activity, the land pulses with the undercurrents of geological upheaval. The vibrant colors of the mineral deposits are yellows, oranges, and greens. These colors are the product of sulfur and minerals bubbling to the surface. They create a palette that looks painted by a surreal artist. But the Danakil is not just an intimate dance of geology and chemistry. It is a testament to resilience. The Afar people inhabit this arid expanse. They have adapted to thrive in one of the most uninhabitable places on the planet. Their lives weave through the extreme conditions that would deter most. Surprisingly, this harsh environment hosts one of the Earth's most active volcanic systems. Eruptions shape the land in real time. The lava lakes of Erta Ale are a glowing reminder of the Earth's restless spirit. They are a molten heart that continues to reshape the landscape. Yet it is not only the geology that captivates. The salt flats crisscrossed with patterns tell stories of ancient oceans long gone. These oceans leave behind their legacy trapped within crystalline formations. The Danakil Depression exists as an enigmatic reminder of Earth's raw power. It is a challenge to the delicate balance of life. Here, every breath is laced with the scent of sulfur. Every step taken across the salt crust is a journey through a realm that feels otherworldly. In this arid wonder, one truth resounds. Life against all odds finds a way. Beneath the rugged surface of Lanzarote, a world unfolds. It is birthed from volcanic fury and temperamental nature. The Gemios del Agua is a series of volcanic tunnels and caves. These formed when ancient lava flows met the sea. They sculpted subterranean chambers filled with mystery. These caverns, once dark and silent, have been transformed. They are now a vibrant cultural sanctuary by Cesar Manrique. He envisioned a space where nature and humanity coexist harmoniously. Emerald waters reflect the faint blue glow of light. This light filters from above, illuminating the space. The walls are adorned with delicate ferns and other flora. These plants have claimed this environment as their own. Here, life thrives in the shadows of the caves. Crabs known as blind crabs scuttle about. Their pale bodies are adapted to the absence of light. They are a living reminder of evolution's playful hand. These crabs exist nowhere else in the world. Manrique's vision put this unique ecosystem on display. Visitors can feel the pulse of nature through design. Surprising realities emerge as you wander through this oasis. The caves themselves are acoustically perfect. A single note sung can resonate for up to 30 seconds. This makes them a favored venue for concerts. These concerts blend sound and spirit beautifully. Beyond art and music, the Gemios del Agua serves another purpose. It is a reminder of Lanzarote's geological history. Volcanic eruptions shaped not just the land. They also shaped the very essence of life here. Life has adapted to thrive within this environment. The pools lap gently at the edges of this underground world. They are not merely decorative, they serve a purpose. They are part of the island's delicate water management system. Above, the sun blazes down on the arid volcanic landscape. Below, life flourishes in unlikely conditions. This is a testament to resilience and transformation. Gemios del Agua stands as a refuge of art and sound. It is also a living archive of the forces that shaped this world. It's a vivid reminder that beauty often arises from destruction. Unexpected harmonies resonate through ancient stone and water alike. The unexpected becomes a sanctuary. Antarctica exists as the ultimate paradox. It is a land of extremes, blanketed in ice and silence. Yet it is teeming with unsuspected life. Stretching across more than 5.5 million square miles. It is the coldest, windiest, and driest continent. Here, temperatures can plunge below minus 128 degrees Fahrenheit. This renders the landscape an otherworldly expanse of ice. It is punctuated by stunning blue crevasses and snowdrifts. These snowdrifts whisper tales of eons past. Yet beneath this frigid facade lies a vibrant ecosystem. It is the last great wilderness on Earth. The Antarctic ice sheet is a colossal structure. It holds around 70% of the planet's fresh water. It is not just a frozen slab, but a dynamic entity. This entity shapes global weather patterns. Glacial movements carve the land, creating jagged cliffs and valleys. Thousands of species navigate this icy labyrinth. Penguins, seals, and krill each adapt to survive. They endure the harshest conditions imaginable. Surprisingly, in the depths of this frigid isolation, scientists discovered life thriving in extreme conditions. Microorganisms flourish in temperatures that would freeze most known organisms. This demonstrates nature's resilience against adversity. The continent plays a crucial role in regulating the Earth's climate. Its ice acts as a thermostat for the planet. It reflects sunlight and absorbs heat. Yet this fragile balance is under siege. Climate change is causing glaciers to recede at alarming rates. Icebergs the size of cities are breaking away. This raises sea levels and threatens coastal habitats worldwide. This stark reality confronts us with an urgent truth. The fate of Antarctica reverberates far beyond its icy borders. Amidst the haunting beauty and stark desolation, Antarctica stands as a living archive of Earth's history. It preserves climate records for hundreds of thousands of years. Each layer of ice tells a story. It offers a glimpse into our planet's past. It is also a harbinger of its future. In this frozen wilderness, life endures against all odds. We are reminded of the delicate web that connects us all. Antarctica is not merely a continent. It is a harbinger of change. It echoes the urgent call to protect our planet. We must act before its silent beauty becomes a memory lost to time.